That's Juice with the ball. They do try a grab a kick there. The referee, the linesman points the ball out. That's a line out. Line out for Juice. Juice are the ones in the flashing purple jerseys, and Kisi currently are the ones in the yellow and black kits. That's a line out there. A good line out from Juiced. They do flow the ball. A good dance there from 1 or 2. A big carry there from Juiced. Will they get a point there? He does make quick thinking there. Will he chase the ball? If it bounces, he's with the ball. A good carry there from the player. Does it get in? Try time. Juiced. Currently Juiced at 5. Kisi 19. Will they convert it? That's for us to see. It's an intensive first match of the game. This is the Division 2 rugby happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Kisi and Juice do kick us off right here. Does the ball get in? The referee is not contented with that. The scores do still stand 19, Juice 5. That's just kicking us off in the second match of the game. That's a deep carry into their 22. Will they float the ball? Yes, they do. A good show of hands there. A dance or two. That's a big tackle there. The referee calls it for knock-on. This match is coming live to you at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's the first match of Division 2 live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's your commentator, Emmanuel. That's an opportunity for Juice to feed the ball into the scrum. A good feed there. Do flow the ball. Will they explore the space out on the wings? No, they don't. He does cut in. Flows the ball. Good hands there. Did he knock or no? He didn't. The referee saw that, says calls it for forward play. Does he play advantage? No, he doesn't. The referee sees it. Very good observation from the referee there.
To make it count, sir.
It's the first match of the game of the day. That's the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. Yesterday we did have some awesome age group rugby happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Do they give 10? The referee penalties it, says advantage. He dances there, good dancing feet. Does he explode the weed? Yes, he does. A big tackle there from the player. Big tackle. Do they give 10? The referee still plays advantage. The referee does play advantage there. Will Kisi kill the game? Yes, they do. Try time, Kisi. Kisi currently at 24 with a try yet to be converted. Do they convert? Yes, they do. A brilliant play there from Kisi Rugby. He does end 26-5 in favor of Kisi, who have been on the attacking side and showing their intensity. Coming live from your screen right now is the Catholic Monks taking on Sigalagala with the just concluded game ending 26-5. Kisi do close the game at 26-5. match, the second match of day 2 of Dala Sevens 2026 is the Catholic Monks in red, and that's Sigalagala National Polytechnic in the blue and black shorts. It's the day 2 of Dala Sevens. We are live at Kisumu National Polytechnic. The game kicks off. Referee blows the whistle. A good reception there from Sigalagala. Big tackle that follows in. Is a ball turned over? No, a good rack is formed there. They do flow the ball. Good ball there. They do kick and chase. Does he get the ball? No, he doesn't. A good reception there from Catholic Monks. Big tackles flying in. Catholic Monks, they are flowing the ball. Swift hands from the Catholic Monks. Big tackles coming in. This looks like a physical match. A big run there. He goes wide. Does he go out to play? Yes, that's for a line out. It's Sigalagala's line out, who have been on the defensive side of the major part of the first few minutes of the game. Will they get something out of this? Will they kick the ball out of the danger zone? An intensive match here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Referee does call in for a time off. We do have a player on his knees. Does he need medical attention? The referee calls it game on. An opportunity for Sigalagala to attack. Will they attack? They do put the ball into the rack. A good offload there. They do have an extra man on the way. Will they use it? Yes, a good switch and play, but he does knock on. The referee plays advantage. Do they take advantage of that? A big carry there, and he does score that. Try time, Catholic Monks 5, Sigalagala 0. As the Catholic Monks looking sharp in their red and black attires there. No, that does not get converted. It still remains square. Catholic Monks are ahead at 5, Sigalagala 0. It's coming live to you from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Big games here and a weekend full of rugby action. If you do wish to be here in person, visit Tico Hub and get your tickets. For more updates, you can visit the KRU official page for real-time updates on the games and the fixtures. That's Catholic Monks kicking us off. A good reception there from Sigalagala Polytechnic. It does get heavy there. They do flow the ball. That's Sigalagala still on the defensive end. Will they kick the ball? A good utilization of the wing there. A good kick. Is he giving a good chase? He looks like he's going for the chase. Will he get the ball? Oh, he kicks the ball outside. Quite unfortunate kick there. He had a very big kick there, but the ball goes out for a line out. Line out in favor of the Catholic Monks in the red and black jerseys. That's line out. Will they take advantage of that? The referee calls in for that. Did he start there? I think, what do you do at the line out? You can't do that. He goes there, makes a dummy at the line out. A big tackle there. Does he get over the whitewash? The ball is knocked forward. The referee calls it for a knock on. Just some basic rugby errors there. And quite intensive match here at Sigalagala and the Catholic Monks. Students are fair here, students derby here, the university side and the polytechnic side taking each other here. The players are fighting for the badge. That's a big handoff there. He goes, will he offload the ball? Yes, he does. Will he have extra wheels on him? A big tackle there. He gets to knock on the ball, and the referee says that's a knock on. The ball gets knocked on forward, and the referee says scrum. That's a very good defensive tackle there from Sigalagala, and this goes a long way to help them reduce, or rather prevent the opponents from increasing their margins. That's a very good scrum there. Did the ball get in? Yes, the referee is okay with it. The ball got in and got out. A butcher pass there. Referee says give Jen. Look at the offside mark. That's good swift hands there from Sigalagala. The big carry there. It has gained ground here. Quick hands from Sigalagala in blue, who are looking promising. Will they change the scores? Will they turn things around? A big tackle there. The referee says tackle release there. Calls for advantage play. Quick dancing feet there. Nice chicken pass. And he does kick the ball. Will he chase the ball? Does the ball go out? Will Catholic monks kill the ball? No, they don't. A big tackle there from Sigalagala. Is the ball turned over? Yes, it is. The referee calls for the first mistake. Catholic monks were still on advantage play there. Let's look outside. Will he get the man a good, nice passes there? The Fijian passes here. We are seeing a lot of passes from the Fijian side. The referee says holding ball on the ground. Does he give 10? No, he doesn't. A good offload there. The referee says play on. Good swift hands there from Sigalagala. They do have an extra man outside. A good dummy pass there, and they do get over the white post right time. Sigalagala, who are yet to convert. A very interesting students affair here as the Catholic monks taking on Sigalagala. Will Sigalagala convert the try? A good converted try. At Sigalagala 7, Catholic monks 5. Really loving the game that is being played here. Nice rugby IQ from there. Tricky skills, a dummy pass, and they do get into the try box. Wonderful, wonderful skills there from the Sigalagala player. Still the second game of the day, and it almost feels like we've been here for a moment. Interesting match here, quite intensive rugby. If you do want to get exciting rugby games, do come to Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium or the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Good offload there. Does he go wide? He does offload the ball. Big tackle there. Is that rack turned over? No, it doesn't. That's Catholic monks still flowing the ball at the danger zone. We do have a Sigalagala player down on the floor. When the referee stop play, that's a knock-on. They should have capitalized on the player that was being treated there. We go for a halftime. The scores currently are Sigalagala 7, Catholic monks 5. Very intensive first 30 minutes of the game. If you are joining us live, tell us where you're plugging in from. It's an exciting and wonderful rugby being played here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Other matches going live from Mamboleo in Kisumu as the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium, where we do have the Division 1 games being played there. you want to get live updates, do visit the KRU official pages. And for more live stream of the Division 2, do visit Pentamedia's official YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC Facebook page. We do have 2 rugby pitches here. There is games being played on the pitch 1 and pitch 2. Do plug in for updates on pitch 2 for live updates. Do check here at Pentamedia Kisumu RFC official pages. Just to remind you, the scores currently at Sigalagala 7, Catholic Monks 5. We do get in for the second half of the game. Will there be a switch in play here? The referee blows the whistle. We do get into the second half of the game. That's Sigalagala starting us off. That's good reception from Catholic Monks. They do flow the ball outside. They have patience, enough patience to actually hold the ball. Are we seeing a handover? The referee says you came off the feet. Let's see, will we see enough patience from Catholic Monks? Good passage of play here. We are seeing some Fijian passes here. The ball gets turned over. And was that a step out? Yes, the linesman was keen to see that. That's a line out. The referee was just at the right place at the right time. Right time at the right place to spot that. Currently the scores do still remain the same. Catholic Monks 7, Catholic Monks 5, Sigalagala 5. They do both have a try, but what separates them, it's a converted try from Sigalagala National Polytechnic. There's a big tackle there. They do flow the ball. Looking outside, they have an extra person. They have enough patience to do a big hit on the space there from the Catholic Monks player. Nice offload from the rack there. Tackles keep on flying here. This is a more physical game. If you want your game more physical, this is the game to be there. Big tackle there from Sigalagala player. Will they get to turn the ball over? No, they don't. They do flow the ball on the other side of the pitch. They have an extra man. They do hit into the space. A physical game here. Big physical game. The referee says you're coming off the feet. And he does explore the outside space. Nice offloads here. That's a big tackle there. Will they flow the ball? They decide to go physical here. Will they go and flow the ball? The referee has been playing advantage. The referee says play on. They look like they are tired here. Nice small passes there. Big tackle. The referee says high tackle there. Seat belt, high tackle. Big tackles flying here. If you like your game physical, this is the game to be. A lot of physicality being exercised here. Will the Catholic Monks player get over the whitewash? Being held there for a maul. The referee says game on. Nice flow of play here. He doesn't knock it. The referee says do play on. Do they chase the ball? They do chase. Big tackle there. Does he turn the ball over? No. The referee says play on. Do they turn over? Do we see support play? There is space to explode there. A big pass there. Try time. Catholic Monks 10. Sigalagala 7. Conversion yet to be made. Will Catholic Monks convert? No, they don't. Just right under the post. The scores do stand at Catholic Monks 10, Sigalagala 7. A quite physical game here. A physical game of rugby here. Sigalagala have been having the right mindset in the game, but they just look like they are getting tired. And Catholic monks look like they're just into the pitch. There is just a difference in how both of the teams are attacking and defending. The ball goes straight out. They do start a quick line out. The referee says, let's go back to the line out. These live matches are coming to you live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The game is live. Coming up next is Western Bulls. Versus Borderats. Sigalagala with the ball. Do they use the with it? No, they don't. Oh, the referee says line out there. A ball for Catholic monks. Do they create a distinctive scoreline? Big tackle there. Big hits from the big man of Catholic monks there. Referee has played some advantage here. A big handoff there. That's a brilliant play from the Catholic monks player. Try time, Catholic monks. 15. Sigalagala 7 with a try yet to be converted. Will they convert that? They did have the ball right under the post and they did fail to convert. Will they convert this? Yes, they do. That's a good conversion there. Catholic monks 17, Sigalagala National Polytechnic 7. This is the day 2 of Dala Sevens with nice rugby to be played here. Intensive rugby to be played. It's quite some physical game of rugby here. We are coming live to you from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Good start there from Sigalagala. Is the ball turned over? No, it doesn't. Cross for field there. Big tackle there. Is it a high tackle? The referee plays advantage. High tackle. A big tackle there. Is the ball turned over? No, it's not. Nice swift hands there from Sigalagala. Good offload. The referee says that's okay. Will he get enough support to play? No, he doesn't. The ball gets turned over and the referee plays advantage there. It's coming off the feet from Sigalagala player. The referee has been so keen there. There is a winger there dancing with swift feet there. The dancing feet of the winger. Does he offload? No, he doesn't. And that's the ball knocked on. No, it doesn't get knocked on. Does the referee? Look at that. That's Catholic monks player on the ground. Big tackle there. Do they offload? No, there is not enough numbers. Two players of Catholic monks being attended to. One being attended to, the other one on his knees. The referee plays advantage there. Calls it for a time off. Two Catholic monks players being attended to by the medics right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. There's a match coming up. That's the Western Bulls taking on the Borderats. Live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The Borderats are the players in yellow taking on Western Bulls in pink. Here the touchline. The scores currently are in blue 7. That's been a physical game right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The players coming in live on your screen. It's Western Bulls taking on the Borderats in yellow. Another interesting match there happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's the Western Bulls in pink and the Border Racks in the colorful yellow jerseys, happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We are live at Penta Media's official YouTube channel, Kisumu RFC's Facebook page. Comment, tell us where are you joining us from, which team are you supporting in the Division 2 games right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic.
Kabarak University, pitch B. It's time for kickoff. Kabarak University, pitch B. Time for kickoff.
Western Bulls in the pink jerseys.
Kabarak University versus Siaya RFC, pitch B.
In the
After
yellow
that game
kids.
will be El Depone Community versus Bale RFC, pitch B. After that
That's
game
a
is
game.
Northern Suburbs versus KCM University, pitch B. Pitch A matches. Western Bulls taking over Busia Border Racks now, and then after the game, game number 4, NYS Pens versus Kisii National Poly. Pitch A. NYS Pens versus Kisii National Poly. Pitch
It's a kickoff there from
the team managers.
the Western Bulls. Border Racks do receive the ball. The referee is okay with that.
Captain,
Did go backwards.
Captain, Kisii National Poly.
It's Border Racks with yellow.
Toss.
They do play the ball there. They're 22. Will they get the ball off there? They do play the red zone. That's a dangerous pass there. And the ball gets turned over. To Western Bulls with the ball. The referee calls it for a knock on there. Currently that's a scrum in favor of the Western Bulls in pink. It's quite some intensive matches here. Division 2 rugby. If you like your games and your matches intensive, this is the games to be at. And also more top tier rugby happening live right here at the Kisumu. The top tier rugby happening at Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium in Mamboleo, and the Division 2 rugby taking place live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Big carry there. Does he explore the blind side? Does he have the support required? The referee spots something, goes back to the first infringement. They quick players do call the referee. They say they don't give a 10. They didn't give 10 there. Will they look at the other side? They do have an extra player hanging. The referee says holding ball on the ground, and the ball is turned over. Now it's the Border Racks in yellow with the ball. The ball goes forward. Basic rugby errors there. Western Bulls did have a player. 2 players actually on the other side. They just had to make sure that the ball gets off the rack, make 2 good passes, and it gets to the player on the other side, and it just goes over the whitewash. I know it's all easy said than done. The situation gets there. It's normally a little bit different. That's Western Bulls with the ball. They're being mashed by the Border Racks, who are very defensive. That's a big move there from the Western Bulls. Right time, Western Bulls 5, Border Racks 0, with a conversion to be made. Conversion goes wide there, and the scores do still remain. Western Bulls 5, Border Racks 0.
Team manager, captain El Depone Community, captain Dala RFC.
A kick
Go
off
to
there.
pitch B for a toss.
The ball goes back.
Captain
Referee is
Depone
okay with
Community,
that. The ball
Captain
gets
Dala
turned over.
RFC.
Big tackle there
Go to pitch B
from
timed
Border
for
Racks
a toss.
in yellow. They do look at the other space on the other end. They do see a man there. He decides to go physical. A big carry and a try there. Try time. Western Bulls 10. with a conversion to be made. Western Bulls have been an attacking side here. They've been both physical and clinical. Right here, do they convert it? No, the ball goes wide. Currently the scores are Western Bulls 10, Border Arts 0. The game is happening live here from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A lot of actions here at Kisumu National Polytechnic, and when you're here, you can't miss a weekend full of excitement, a weekend full of rugby. Other matches are running concurrently at the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium in Mamboleo. A good reception there from the Border Racks. Will they go over the whitewash? Does he get enough support plays? The referee is keen to see that he had the knees on the ground. They do look at the winger. A big carry there, and the ball is not on. It's being turned over from Western Bulls with a player who has a dancing feet there. A big tackle there from Bonarax. Does he look at the spaces? Do they exploit the gaps? A big tackle there from Bonarax. The referee goes for the first initial infringement. They do flow the ball. They have two extra players on the other side. The pass doesn't go well, but they do capitalize on that. He gets over the whitewash try time. Western Bulls 15, Bonarax 0. The match is happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Come one, come all. Yet to see a conversion here from Western Bulls. The ball goes wide. 3 tries here. 3 unconverted tries here. Western do start with a quick, slicky grabber there, and he doesn't. Says over. Try time. Western Bulls 20 with the conversion to be done. This game almost looks one-sided, and the referee is okay with that. That's Western Bulls 22. A nice conversion there, Border Racks. That's a nice conversion there. Currently, Western Bulls do have 22, Border Racks 0. Quite a physical game here. And now those are 4 tries with one of them converted. Running fit there from the Border Racks play, and the referee calls it. And the ball game do head for a half-time here. Quite intensive game here from Border Racks, who take on Western Bulls. We are headed for halftime here. The scores are currently Western Bulls in pink, Border Racks 0. Welcome to the Kisumu National Polytechnic, where we are live and enjoying Rugby Park weekend here at the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. Currently the results are Western Bulls 22, Border Racks 0. If you are joining us live, tell us where you joining us from. The match is live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Western Bulls are ahead of the Border Racks, who are yet to get over the try box of Western Bulls. Western Bulls do look like the better side here. They've been clinical in their attacks, and currently the scores are Western Bulls 22, Border Racks 0. the ball does. That's a kickoff of the second time. That's the Border Rocks kicking us off. The head of the kicker. As the ball crossed the line now. Good reception there from Western Bulls. Do they capitalize on that? The ball is open. Big tackle there from Border Rocks. A poor start there, but will they turn things around? Border Rocks have been the second best in most departments. Will they get over the whitewash? That's Western Bulls looking at the spaces. Will they use the space? Good skills there from a Western Bulls player. They do flow the ball quick with their hands. Little stoppage in play there. A dancing feet there from the Western Bulls player. Dancer there. He dances over. Dances the Border Rocks player. And the ball is knocked on and turned over. The referee sees that, says the ball is not there. Border Rocks making a substitution there, and also their competitors Western Bulls do make a substitution there. Fresh feet from both sides. Will the substitution make the impacts they do need? Will they bring the changes they want to see? Good hands there. The ball goes back. It gets knocked on. Will the referee play advantage? No. The referee stops play for a knock on. That's the ball. Now currently with the Border Rocks. Will they get something out of this?
Eldoret Poly Community, Mbale RFC, Pitch B, at the tunnel.
Here live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, coming live to you from Kisumu
at the tunnel.
Rugby Facebook page live and Pentamedia official YouTube channel. That gets knocked on. Basic errors there. Border Rocks just need to settle down and just enjoy the game. They need to settle down, watch the game, and see where they can take advantage of. They just don't look settled, and looks like thoughts of just coming back into the game is rushing in their minds. Good swift hands there from Western Bulls. A big handoff there. Is he tackled? Does he go at the center? He gets at the center. Does he score? Takes his dear time. Try time. Western Bulls 27 with a try to be converted. The referee is okay with that. Gives a nod. Currently it's Western Bulls 29, Border Rocks 0. It's turning out to be a one-sided match here. The scores are Western Bulls 29, Border Rocks 0. Western Bulls do look like a settled team right here. Is that knocked backward? Yes, it gets knocked on backwards. The referee sees an infringement there, and the referee calls for the spot where the infringement was made from and says scrum. It's been an intensive match here from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Beautiful Division 2 rugby. Upcoming match.
Kisii National Poly at the tunnel pitch A. Kisii National Poly at the tunnel pitch A.
Will be taking on NYS Spade of the next match happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. They do have a scrum there. Western Bulls with a feed there. Good take of the ball. They do flow the ball there. They use the wide spaces. A switch in play there, but gets knocked on straight into the grateful hands of the Border Racks player. Will they get something out of this? The ball gets knocked on. The referee plays advantage for the first mistake, calls it for a scrum. It's just some scrappy minutes of the game here. Some few minutes remaining on the clock. Time is not on the side of Border Racks. Will the men from the border get something in the dying stages of the game? Will they have something to cheer for? They've come all the way. Will they get something? The player pumps very well there. Ball is okay, referee is okay, gets knocked on. The referee plays advantage of offside first. The referee has been keen there to see any gaps that are not being exploited. The referee gives out a yellow card. That's a multiple infringement from the player who is sent to the sin bin. We will not see any minutes of this game again. Border Racks do have advantage of one man less from Western Bulls. Will they take advantage? The ball gets into the tunnel. As dancing feet from the Border Racks player. Will they get something there? Big handoff there. A big tackle there from Western Bulls. And the ball gets turned over. The referee says, did they come off the feet? Nice offload there and big handoff. They do have extra men here. Will they take advantage? As the ball gets turned off, the referee says he is coming off the feet. Ball gets flown. They do have a gap there. Will they take advantage? A nice offload there. Try time, Border Racks 5 with a conversion to come.
Kenya Harlequins, women games, Kenya Harlequins and Shaberele V Queens, they play after 2 matches in pitch A.
And that shows how you just have to remain disciplined in the better half of the game. The referee calls it for a stop. And the game ends 29-5 from the Border Racks. Game ends 29-5 in favor of Western Bulls. Coming live from your screens, currently the NY Spade taking on Kisii Polytechnic, live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The NY Spades looking colorful in their yellow and green jerseys is the Kisii Poly with the black and white, the red and black kids. The game is live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Kisii Poly who do kick us off. Kisii are the ones in red and black jerseys. NY Spade with their green and yellow jerseys. That's Kisii kicking us off. Good kick there. The ball goes high. The referee plays advantage. That was a knock-on. Referee goes to the first mistake. Knock-on ball for Kisii. The early stages of the game right here. The Kisumu National Polytechnic. If you're joining us live, tell us where you're joining us live from. Big carry there from Kisi Poly player. They do flow the ball very well. They do look at the other side. Will they get a big tackle there? From the Kisi player, the referee calls it for a scrum. It's a scrum there. For the Kisi Poly, will they get the ball? Yes, the referee is okay with that. They do flow the ball. Will they use the outside space? Nice pass there. A good grabber kick there. Does he make the chase? A big tackle being followed up. Referee says ball out. And that's a quick restart from Kisi, who don't just contain the ball, and they do lose it to NYS. Later NYS loses it to Kisumu. That's a knock on forward. Referee calls it for a scrum, and the ball for Kisi. Was a good ball out of the scrum. A ball that gets knocked on. The referee calls it for an infringement there. They do pass the ball. Will he use an extra man outside? Yes, they do. A big hit on the space there from NYS Spade, who looks very strong. The referee calls clear. The tackler not releasing. The referee calls it for a tackler release. The game is coming live here from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. NYS, it looks like they're going to go for a deep line out there. Yes, they do look at that. Nice deep kick there from the NYS Spades player. That's Kingpin Bivon saying that's Kisi Poly. Tell us which team you're supporting. That's a nice line out from NYS Spade. They do get the ball out. Will they go heavy? They do go heavy. That's an open ball and gets knocked on. The referee says didn't give 10 and goes back to the first mistake. Was it for an offside? Yes, the referee calls it for an offside and calls it for a scrum. I think there was an infringement there. I was looking at the first mistake, which was a knock on in there 22. But the referee did spot something earlier on. Currently it's all square. That's Kisi 0, NY Spade 0. A big pop ball there. And try time, NY Spade 5, Kisi Poly 0. Yeah, we're in Kisumu. And that's Kisi playing against NYS Spade. NYS yet to convert. Do they convert that? It just hits the post. That's very close. Close call there. The points do remain the same. Kisi 5, NYS Spade 0. The match is coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A good restart there from NYS. They do get the ball. The ball looks like it did go straight and not forward, and the referee is perfectly okay with that. Nice pop ball there. Big tackle there. Is the ball taken over? No, it's not. A big hit there on the space, and he does remain with the player there. Does he get tackled? No, he doesn't. A very strong carry there from the KC player. The referee, I think, plays for advantage, high tackle.
And Ronda,
He does
RFC.
play advantage for high
Captains,
tackle.
Council
Will
Captains,
KC get over the
each
whitewash? They do floor the
Finance,
ball. They
Robo RFC
do
Captains,
get it to the wider
Council
player.
Actors,
Who is there?
each
Nice offload there. A big carry there from KC Poly. That's a knock on. Will the referee stop play or play advantage? The referee plays advantage. Referee says advantage over. Big handoff there. The ball doesn't go out, and the referee says infringement. He does come from the side. Nice hands from NYS Speed. Nice pop there. A big tackle there from KC Poly player. NYS there. The ball just goes. Been a little bit scrappy there with the ball. They do offload. The referee says forward ball. Scrum. We are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, and that should be the last play of the first half of the game. KC currently do stand ahead with 5 against NY Spade. That's NY Spade who do have 5 and KC 0. KC are yet to visit the 22. Currently it's NY Spade 5, KC Poly 0. Referee calls it for an infringement there on the dying minutes of the game. Will KC get something out of this? They do flow the ball. Nice dummy there. They do explore the weed. They take advantage. Big carry there. Nice offload. Is it knocked on? The referee calls it for the tackler not releasing the ball. Will KC get something there? KC do ask for a scrum there. The current scores, it's NYS Spade 5, KC Poly 0. NYS Spade do lead ahead of KC. KC do have an advantage because it's the last play there. Will they get something out of this and just start the game afresh in the second half? Nice offload there. Nice dancing feet. Does he release the ball? Nice trickery skills there from KC Poly. Try time. KC Poly 5 with a try yet to be converted. Do they convert that? Nice conversion from KC. It does end the first half of the game. NYS Spade 5, KC Poly 7. Dinda says a big carry from Junior forward Montata. If you're joining us live at our official pages, remember to tell us which team you do support and which team do you think are going to lift the Division 1 and Division 2. That's Rain Jackson saying Obutu. That's Kingpin Bivon saying he's in support of Kisumu Poly. KC Poly, sorry. And that's Kelly saying, nice. Which team do you support? We are live at KC Poly's. We are live at KC RFC's official Facebook page and Pentamedia's official YouTube channel. You're currently at halftime. It's just one converted try separating KC from NY Spade. Currently, KC do stand at 7, NY Spade 5. We do get into the second half of the game. A quite intensive first half there. Tell us who is your MVP in this match. been an intensive there from the NYS Spades in green and yellow. Kisi in their colorful black and red jerseys.
Just come back to pitch A.
That's NYS Spade
At the tent.
kicking us off.
At the table, pitch A. Just come back.
That's a scrappy side. Referee calls it for a scrum. That's Kevin. Says he's behind Kisi Poli. Tell us which team you do support and who do you think is your MVP. Which team do you support in Division 1 and in Division 2? A good dancing feet there from NY Spade player. A big tackle there. A big tackle there. Is the ball turned over? No. NY Spade with the ball. A big hallelujah pass there. They do have an extra man on the way. Do they release the ball? A big, quick grabber kick. And the referee spots an infringement there. That's an infringement from NYS. And that's Kisi doing a quick restart. Let's cross the ball. Does he get an extra man on the way? Yes, they do. Will they have a quick dancing fit there from the Kisi Poly player? A good offload. Was the player offside? And the ball gets turned over again. Kisi with the ball. A big handoff there and tackle from NYSP. The ball gets turned over again. Kisi with big tackles there. That's a farm rack from NYSP. It's been a scrappy few last minutes of the game there. Do look at the extra side. Does he have the energy? No, he doesn't. Referee says it's okay. He can play on. Is the ball turned over? No, it's not. Referee says play on. Kisi do try to get the ball from the right side, but NYSP do hold their grounds. Nice floor there. A dummy ball there. Nice offload. A big tackle there. Does he get the support he needs? Yes, a very big tackle there. Does he go over the whitewash? Yes, he does. Try time. NYS Spain 10 with a try to be converted. That was a beautiful gameplay from NYS. He just made a very good dummy there. Looked where his teammate did a good offload. And guess what? That's me on the try box. And that's an awful conversion there. It goes inside the goal. As the scores do stand. Currently it's NYS with 2 unconverted tries. And Kisi do still stand at 7. This is a close, tight game. Let's see who has the right mindset, who has the right energy to stand the pressure of the game. Kisi do make 2 substitutions. Will the fresh legs make impact? The player gets held up. They do explore the blind side. Will he get on the other end? That's a step out. Referee calls it for a line out. It's currently Kisi who do have the ball. Will they take advantage of the fresh legs they do have in the pitch? Tell a friend, come to Dala 7. The ball gets turned over on the line out. That's a good steal from NYS Spade. They do have the ball. Good hands from NYS. Dancing feet player on NYS side. A very big shield of the rack there. They do offload the ball. Dummy. Good offload there. Will they take advantage? A big tackle there. The referee asks the Kisi players to watch the offside. The ball goes back and the referee is perfectly okay with the play to go on. A big tackle there from Kisi. They do get the ball to the NYS Spade. Nice offloads there. Good hands there from NYS Spade. Do they get over the whitewash? Try time. Try time NYS Spade 15. Kisi 7. NYS ahead with 3 unconverted tries, and Kisi do have only 1 converted try. I see, do they convert that? The referee is not okay with that. The scores do still remain the same. NYS Spade 15, Kisi Poly 7. We are live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Is the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. And that's unconverted try from NY Spade. They're yet to convert any tries. So as the scores do stand, it's 15-7. That's a slicky move there. Try time NYS Spades 20. With yet a conversion to go. NY Spade have been a better side of the second half of the game. They are taking every chances. Will they go ahead and win? They DIV.2 the goal. The ball goes wide. They've been good on the try, but hopefully in conversions. As the scores do stand, NY Spade do have 20. KC Poly, what holds them there is just 1 converted try. NY Spades do have 4 unconverted tries. The scores currently is NY Spades 20, KC Poly 7. Nice kick off there, high 90 kick ball. Kisi do knock the ball, gets turned over. NY Spade says bring it on, a big handoff there. Try time, NYS Spades 25, Kisi 7. NYS have unlocked their beast mode in the second half of the game, and Kisi have just been the second best team in almost all departments in the second half of the game. Will they just get something for their fans? That the ball goes wide and the referee says it's all done and dusted. As it stands, the game ends. NYS Spades 25, Kisi Poly 7 right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's another game starting off. That's Stallion taking on Rongo in red. Stallions do have the navy blue. They do have the navy blue jerseys. That's Rongo in red.
Captains, please come for a toss. Kiaba ladies, Kisii National Poly.
Stallions do have the navy blue jerseys as the Rongo do look colorful in their red and black jerseys. That's Rongo in red kicking us off against Stallions. Apologies for that. Rongo do have the navy blue jerseys. Stallions do have the red ones. A good restart there from Stallion, and that's Rongo in navy blue. Big tackles there flying in from Stallions in red. That's Rongo with their navy blue jerseys. Will they get something out of it? Is the ball turned over? No, it doesn't. The referee is okay with the rack. The ball gets knocked. Referee plays. That's actually gone out. That's out for A nice carry there from Stallion player in red. I do look at the other side. They do have two players. Will they get something? A very big wide pass there from Rongo's player in navy blue. Quickly formed. The ball gets turned over. It's an open ball there, but Rongo do still recover the ball. Nice quick hands there from Rongo. Stallions with the big tackle, and the ball is still open. Is he taken out? No, he's not. Referee still plays advantage there. A big handoff there. Does he get the support he needs? The ball is turned over. The referee goes back to the first infringement. Referee calls it for a scrum. Our scrum is in favor of Rongo in navy blue. As the ball being gotten into the tunnel. A good scrum there from Stallions. The referee says it's an open ball. Is the ball turned over? The referee says no. That's still advantage play. 10 not given. And the referee play advantage. Referee still says getting off the feet. Says come back to the original position. The scores are still here. 0-0. Stallions are in red, Rongo in navy blue. The match is happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's been a busy morning here. It almost feels like a whole day of rugby, full of intensity, passion, and agility from the players. What stands in between the two teams currently is a try. Will Stallion do something? Yes, try time. Stallions 5 with a conversion to go. Rongo in navy blue 0. Good conversion there. The Stallions do have 7. Rongo 0. An intensive match here. Rongo do need to find a way of getting the ball from the dangerous zones. They've been playing the ball in their half. Will they try and make those kicks and runs and at least put pressure on Stallions, who have been the attacking side? A good reception there from Rongo in navy blue. Big tackles flying in. Is the ball turned over? Big carry there. Tries to get off the rack, but he doesn't. That's a nice ball there. Will the Rongo player go? A big tackle there from a Stallion in red. Does he get the support? Is he off? The referee is okay with the ball. Does he get something out of it? A good, oh, that's an awful hallelujah pass. The referee says knock on. Getting 4. A scrum.
Kisii RFC, Sigalagala National Poly, game number 9 will be played after the Kiambaa Ladies versus Kisii National Poly women's game. Kisii RFC, Sigalagala National Poly, your game number 9 will be played after the Kiambaa Ladies and Kisii National Poly.
The game is live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic.
For Kenya Harley Queens and Shambelele V Queens.
That's a good feed. Stallion with the ball. Will they get something out of it? Nice switch plays there. Does he go wide? Yes, he does. Good feet there from the player. Nice offload. Does he get the support? He does. Yes, a big handoff there from the young guy who has dancing feet. That has been a handoff and a half. Try time. Stallion 12 with a conversion to go. A big handoff there from the player. It's an intensive Division 2 rugby here. The referee is not happy with that. It does go wide as it stands. Stallion 12, Rongo 0. Right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's intensive rugby match here. Stallion do look like the better side. We are still in the first half of the game, but you can almost tell the intensity has been something out of this world. It's a short water break. We do have a Rongo player on his knees, and he needs water there. The referee calls in for a time off. We do have a Rongo player who is back on his knees, who is back on his feet rather. As the scores do stand here, Stallions are ahead. They are looking danger red. Their jerseys almost reflects their game here. And that's a last play before we do break for a halftime. Stallions starting us off. A good kick off there. They do have the ball. A big tackle there. That's a big tackle there. The referee says, is the ball knocked forward? Referee says the ball gets knocked forward. That's halftime. Stallions do have 12. Rongo do have 0. An intensive first half there of the game. Much rugby to be talked about there. Big handoff that leads to a try, and at times it clearly shows size doesn't matter. An intensive match here, and this is why we love rugby. And there's just a lot of matches to play and a lot for you to watch. If you've not gotten your ticket, visit Tico Hub and plug into Penta Media's YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC's Facebook page for intensive analysis and good highlights of the game. We are live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We are currently at halftime. Stallions do have 12, Rongo 0. Black hapo juu kwa hizo bags ndio hii hapa, understand?
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Karibu Dala. Karibuni Dala.
Karibu Dala 7.
We're back of the game. The scores do stand at Stallion 12, Rongo 0. That's Rongo kicking us off. A very good 90 ball there. The ball goes on the other end. Referee says it's okay, goes back. A dummy there, very slick. Number 9 there, the ball goes back. Is the ref okay with that? The ball gets knocked on. The referee says knock on. Ball 4. Stallions in red. They do look dangerous in their red jerseys. Interesting comments coming there. Tell us where you're watching us live from. Which team are you supporting? We do have a brief stop in play there.
Tiaba ladies, Kisii National Poly, please come to the tunnel. Pitch A. Tiaba ladies. Seeing national order. Please come to
An interesting chat going there. Teams, fans just supporting their teams and interesting comments to see there. We are back and the play is on, which gets on in a scrum. A big boot there from the Stallion player. Does he chase the ball? Yes, he does. Does he get it? No. A good kick there again. He just needs to take the ball down and that gets killed. We go back to the first place. Is it turned over? Yes, the referee says the ball is knocked. That's quite some interesting scenes there. That's wrong. Would you make a substitution? This goes to Stallions in red. 2 half 12, Rongo 0. It's almost a one-sided game here. As the time and the clock keeps running. The game is still on.
please come to
Right here are the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Stallion in red. They do take the ball wide. Will they make the run? Yes, they do make the run. Try time. Stallion 17 with the conversion to go. Rongo 0. We are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's an intensive match here. A game of margins. Currently, Stallions taking on Rongo. The conversion goes wide there. A good restart there. The ball goes out for a line out for Rongo in navy blue. The matches are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic and the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium in Mamboleo. It's a line out for Rongo, who do get to knock the ball backwards. The referee says it's okay, play on. The ball goes wide. Does he make a good run there? Dancing feet there. Does he get the support play? Yes, he does. Big man there. Will he go for hit? No, he doesn't. He kicks it forward. As a ball still with Rongo. Good dancing there by the player, but he still holds the ball there. They don't get forward. That's being held. Doesn't get turned over. Nice offload, but gets knocked on. The referee says stops play for a knock on. Scores do stand at Stallion 17, Rongo 0. Right here at the Kisumu National. Live matches also going on right there at the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium. Currently it's Impala ladies who are playing. And right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, Stallion in red taking on Rongo in navy blue. Stallion, do they get over the whitewash? A good dish in assist there. Stallion do score, try time. Stallion 22 with a conversion to go. The referee is okay with it. Scores currently Stallion 24, Rongo 0. This looks like a done and dusted game happening right here at the Kisumu National Poly. The Stallion in red they've really shown their red jerseys here. They've been danger red. And the match is still on. Referee checks on the numbers. Do Stallion have an extra player? Yes, they were actually 8. They did make the substitution and just delayed getting one player off. A big restart there from Stallions in red, and the referee says the ball goes forward there. Scrum. If you're visiting us for the very first time, welcome. This is a live stream happening right here at the Kisumu National Poly. That's a match going on in Stallion in red taking on Rongo in navy blue. The scores do stand at Stallion 24, Navy blue, Rongo 0. Okay, that should be the last play. Will they get something before the game ends? A good wide pass there from Stallions. Big tackle. Big carry and big tackle. A good dummy there, and he goes on the blind side. Trickery skills there. That's right time. Stallion 29 with a conversion to go. Rongo 0. Should be the last play of the match. Does he convert? Oh, that's a good one. The referee is okay with it. It all ends here in favor of the Stallions. 31, Rongo 0. Intense match here, coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Match that is coming up, it's KC Poly versus Kiambaa Ladies. That's KC Poly in the yellow strips. That's Kisumu Poly with the yellow strips, and Kiambaa Ladies in their red jerseys. The match is happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's KC Poly taking on Kiambaa Ladies.
Moving on. So after match
Sunny morning here of the first month, first day of the month.
Then Cadric Monks versus Joes.
As the first game, first ladies game on page 1. KC Poly taking on Kiambaa Ladies. Kiambaa Ladies are the ones in the red jerseys, and KC Poly are the ones in yellow with black strips jerseys. That's Kiambaa Ladies kicking us off. Kiambaa Ladies in red. They do kick us off. Good restart there, big 90 kick there, the ball goes high. A good start there from Kiambaa Ladies. If you're joining us live, tell us which team you do support. The game is live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. You can grab your tickets at Tico Hub and enjoy wonderful rugby here. Tell us in the comment section which team do you support? Which team do you think will lift the Division 1 Dala 7th and the Division 2 Dala 7th? Where are you joining us from? We're live here at Kisumu National Polytechnic as the ladies of Kiamba taking on Kisii Poly. That's the ladies of Kiamba with the ball. Does she get over the whitewash? A big tackle there from Kisii Poly ladies. The referee calls for the tackler not rolling away. As the Kisii Poly ladies with the ball, they do have an extra player. Try time, Kiamba 5 with a conversion to go. Kisii 0. A good switch in play there from Kiamba ladies, who did watch spaces. They did capitalize on the gaps there. Went hard. The referee is okay with that. Kiamba 7, Kisii 0. That's Kiamba again with kicking us off. Kiamba ladies with a try there. A good reception from Kisii. A good handoff there. Big tackle there from the lady there. The ball gets flown there. A big hit there from the big Kisii player. Is the ball turned over? Yes, the referee says holding ball on the ground. Is they turn? A very good passage there. Try time, Kiamba ladies. 12 with a conversion to go. And there were some concerns there from the Kisii players who were saying that the player did come off it. The referee says gives an on to that. Currently it's Kiamba ladies 14 who look like the better side. They've been good in the first minutes of the game on almost all departments. Will they take the energy to the last bit of the game? That's the Kisii ladies receiving the ball. Kiamba do have some good restarts there. Nice tackle there from Kisii, and I think the linesman did spot something. They might have stepped out. Time off call from the referee. That's line out for Kisii. A time to turn things around. Will they turn things around? We are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Tell us which team you do support. A quick restart there from Kiamba ladies. Hand off there. She goes. Will she get stopped? Yes, she does. Is the ball turned over? No, it's not. They do flow the ball. Look on the other side. Dance is there. They do rock the ball. Still in possession of the ball. Will they go for a couple more faces? She looks wide. Will she pass the ball? Yes, she does. A good pass there. And she goes over the whitewash. Try time. Kiamba ladies 19 with a conversion to go. Kiamba ladies have just been clinical in the first half of the game. They've just looked at the gaps, spaces, what they've been doing in the training grounds, and they've been bringing them into the game. That's a good conversion as the score stands. Kiamba do rock in their red jerseys. They do have 21. Kisii do still have a 0 on them. If you're joining us live, tell us where you're joining us live from. Which team do you support? We are live at the Penta Media's YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC Facebook page. This is the 23rd edition of Dala 7s. Welcome to Dala 7s 2026. That's Kisii with the ball. Did the ref call it for a knock-on. No, he doesn't. They do flow the ball. A big hit there. Quick to rack the ball. And Kiamba have very aggressive. Yeah, good turnover there. Holding ball. Referee says come back to the first spot. They do have an extra player on the outside. Does she go by herself? Yes, she does. Try time, Kiamba. 26. 0. It's an intensive match here happening at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's Kiamba ladies with a conversion. Do they convert? No, it goes wide as it stands currently. Kiamba are at 26, Kisii Poly 0. This is the 23rd edition of Dala 7s. Live on your microphones, it's Emmanuel here. We are the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The referee calls it for the last play before we break in the half. That's an awful restart there from Kiamba. Ladies, that's like unlikely of them because they've been having good restarts there. Will Kisii get something out of this? They've just played on their half. They've not visited the other half. Big handoff there. Is the ball turned over? No, it's not. The referee says coming off the feet. A quick restart there from Kisii. Scrum off there. Big carry there from the Kisii player who needs two players to take off. The referee says coming off again the feet. Is it a tackler release or coming off the feet there? Referee calls in for an infringement. The ball goes, gets punished again. I think someone is going to get a yellow card here. I need to look at that if they do make those continuous infringement. Big tackle there from Kiamba ladies player. You're live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The referee calls again for an infringement. The referee might be tempted to get into his pocket. Kisii Poly here with an opportunity to turn things around. Will they? They do have an opportunity to get there. Nice offload there. Does she get the support she needs? Referee says play on. Nice game there. Big carrier there for Kisii Poly. Will she get? The referee calls it again for the tackler release. Yes, they do flow the ball. Looks on the other side. The referee says knock on forward. Referee calls it. He gets into his pocket. And now there is a player being taken off the pitch. Calls from scrum there. The player is taken off for a sin bin there. Multiple infringements there. It's a scrum for Kiamba ladies. The referee calls it for a time on. Are we seeing things being turned around here? The ball gets in and off. That's a nice play from Kisii. Will they take advantage? The referee says half time. Currently the score is Kiamba 26, Kisii 0. A high intensive match here with Kisii do having a player down. Kiamba, who have been having an added advantage and have been very clinical, do have an extra advantage over player less. Will they go over the hills and far away? That's for us to wait and watch in the second half. That is yet to come. Welcome back to the second half of ladies rugby here. This is Division 2 games. The age grade rugby was yesterday. That's KC kicking us off. Good reception there from Kiambaa ladies. They do have advantage of a player less, so they take advantage. A big hit there. Big hit from Kiambaa ladies. They do flow the ball very well. Nice swift hands, but they get to knock on the ball. That's time for Kisii Poly to see what they can do from here with a player less. That's a very intensive match here from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Kevin Botala says he is behind Kisii Poly. Fadosa asks rugby under which head? This is the Division 2 rugby. The age grade rugby was yesterday. A big carry there from Kiambaa player. Will she get stop? No, she doesn't. She moves with an extra wheel there. She has enough gas on her. Try time. Kiambaa ladies 31 with a conversion to go. Do they convert that? Yes, everybody says they're okay with that. As it stands currently, Kiambaa do have 33. Kisii are yet to visit Kiambaa ladies. Try box. It looks like a one-sided match here. Something Kisii might want to see if they can turn around the game. It's a game of sevens. Anything can happen. Good start there from Kisii, from Kiambaa, but the Kisii Poly player does knock the ball forward. The referee says play on advantage. Big player there again, a big hand there, says go away, get off. Big tackle there, goes out of play. I do call it for a line out. We do have 5 Kisii players in the pitch, Kisii Poly players in the pitch. One is on the knee and one just resumed from their sin bin. It's now 6, 1 player on the ground. An intensive ladies match happening here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. If you're joining us live, tell us which place are you joining from and which team are you supporting? Which team is the favorite to lift Dala Sevens 2026, both in Division 1 and Division 2? Which team do you support? Which team do you support? We are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic.
Dala National Poly, please come to the tunnel. Kisii RFC, Dala National Poly, please come to the tunnel.
That's a line out for Kiambaa ladies. That's a line out. The ref calls for an offside position. Was it a knock on? Shouldn't be a knock on. Yes. The referee calls it for a knock on. Kisii have been rare visitors. Kisii have been visitors, rare visitors with their opponents 22. Will they get there? A big tackle there from Kiambaa ladies player. Hand off there. Big tackle. The player loses the ball forward. The referee plays advantage. player for Kiambaa Ladies. Nice step in play there. Big tackle from Kisii Poly Ladies. They do look wide and they do see a player there, a handoff there, a nice support play. Will she get enough support? She says, I've got this, I'm going to do it by myself. And she gets in the try box. Try time, Kiambaa. 38 with the try to go. This has been one of the games with the big margins here. Kisii National Polytechnic. That's been a good play from the Kiambaa Ladies player. He said, bring it on, I can do it by myself, and she just moves there by herself. Make sure that she gets over the whitewash. It's been a one-sided match. Kisii Poly out-muscled by their opponents, Kiambaa Ladies. The ball goes wide and the referee asked for the ball to be taken for a kickoff. In the dying stages of the game, will Kisii Poly Ladies give the fans something to cheer about? They've been rare visitors. They get to knock on and the referee calls it for a scrum. The player who just kicks the ball after the call by the referee has been out for a sin bin. She needs to look at that, or she can be sent away now for a red. She can't be shown the Kiambaa Ladies jersey. She needs to be very careful not to land herself another yellow. That means she'll be sent off the pitch and not to come back. A nice play there from Kiambaa Lady. She goes by herself. Try time, Kiambaa. But 43 with a conversion to go. Do they convert that? Big try there. Yes, they do. It's currently Kiambaa Ladies who do have 45 against Kisii, who are yet to get on the other side of the try box. That's a good start there from Kiambaa Ladies. Kisii, will they give their fans something to cheer about? She gets in, cuts in, makes some few dances. She misses the tackle, goes past. The shoe is left behind. A good stuff there from the Kisii player. Will they get something? Will they kill it? That's a knock on. Basic errors there from Kisii. They need to check on their basic rugby errors there. Yeah, we are the tail end of the second half, where Kisii do take on Kiambaa. The next match coming still is a Kisii RFC with Sigalagala. Don't get away from your screens. We have rugby here running game after game, game after game. An entertaining weekend of rugby here. Nice feed there from Kiambaa. They do make a cross run, a nice grabber kick. Will she chase the kick? We're seeing a play on the other end. She knocks on the ball meters away from the try box, and the referee spots an infringement there, plays advantage for Kisii Poly girls. Will they get off the danger zone? No, they don't. That's a good defensive play from Kiambaa. The referee calls for the first infringement there. Let's Kisii the ball. They just need to get the ball there. Will they kick the ball? Oh, she goes by herself. She goes straight out of touch. And the referee says it's all done for the game. Currently, Kiamba ladies do finish the game at 45. Kisii Poly ladies 0. An intensive match there. Coming live on your screen is another game, the male side. Sigala Gala taking on Kisii RFC. Kisii do come in the yellow kits and Sigala Gala in the blue kits. Sigala Gala have had a game earlier on. They've been a solid team, just a little bit of errors there that costed them. Will they turn things around? Tell us which team do you support? Currently, Sigala Gala are the ones in blue. Kisii RFC, yellow. It's an intensive match right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Tell us which team do you support? It's awesome ladies and men rugby here. And it's almost ready to predict dancing players. The Sigala Gala player with the stretcher on has been quite swift with his boots. He's had the dancing boots. Yeah. Kisii RFC have also been a solid team on their last match. And this team, both of the men teams look like they are a very competitive side. Will we see something different in this game? All teams fighting for their badge. That's Sigala Gala with the blue and black shorts. That's blue shirts and black shorts. Kisii with the yellow and black shorts. That should be Sigala Gala starting us off. Kiamba have really played well, and I can see the Kia commander saying Kiamba strong. Kiamba have had a very good match. Actually, for the past match of the day, they're the only team who have scored past the 40 mark. Points here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, pitch 1. Start there from that's Sigala Gala Polytechnic in blue. The ball now currently with Kisii RFC. We do have the ball. Will they get the ball out of their 22? They decide to use their swift hands. Big tackle there from Sigala Gala. The ball currently with Kisii. Will they use the wider space? A big winger there who gains a lot of ground. The ball gets turned over. Currently Sigala Gala with a good step there. The ball is lost. Turned over again to Kisii RFC. The referee knows a first infringement. Says, let's go to the first infringement. Tell us which team are you supporting. We are live at Kisumu RFC official Facebook page and Penta Media's page. A scrum there. Sigala Gala with the ball. Flowing the ball very well, but it gets knocked on. The referee says, let's go to the first mistake. That's the ball forward. Scrum. Kisii RFC. This is the 23rd edition of Dala 7th. We do have live matches at the Kisumu Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium at Mamboleo, and some matches happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Ball there by Kisii with the exercise patience. A nice step there. Takes off a handoff there, and the ball is turned over. The referee says play on. Quick turnover there. A nice defensive play, but they don't get to the player. That's a swift Sigala Gala player with a stretcher on. That's a very difficult player to defend against. Nice manhandled pass there. Big handoff there. That's tackle on the ground. Referee says tackle release. Hold a couple more faces here from Sigalagala. Nice faces there. Nice tip there. Nice offload. We go wide. They do hold the ball well. Goes on the blind side. Nice stepping feet there from the Sigalagala player. Will it be turned over? A little bit more patience needed from Sigalagala players who have gone 3 or 4 faces, but they do knock on the ball. Will the referee play advantage? No, he doesn't. He does call it for a scrum. Ball knocked on. Referee calls it for a time off. Time on again. Referee calls it. Victor looks like a strong supporter of Sigalagala. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The referee calls it for a time off.
Catholic monks and Jews, please come for us.
Eldo Poly do have games here also. The Kisumu National Polytechnic. We are at pitch 1. Some matches are running concurrently at pitch 2. That's Dennis Mogere asking, should they come to pitch 1? They will be live here at Penta Media's YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC's official Facebook page. That's the Sigalagala player with wheels on him. Do they catch him? No, they chase wind. Try time, Sigalagala Polytechnic 5 with a conversion to go. Tell us which team are you supporting live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The referee is contented with that. Currently, Sigala in blue ahead in 7. KCRFC 0.
Please come for a toss. Last call.
We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. As Sigalagala kicking us off. Is that a head impact? No. Referee says it's okay. At Kisi, will they get the ball? They do get to knock the ball forward, and the referee calls it for a scrum. Tell us which team do you support? We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a scrum, and Sigalagala do have the ball there. Will they get something? Will they get another try here? They do feed the ball there. Nice feed there. They do look outside. Have they spotted a gap? A big hit there on the space. Good tackle from KCRFC. As dancing Sigalagala player being manhandled there. KC are very good defensively. You can see how they are covering the spaces, tackling. The referee says penalty there, infringement for Sigalagala. Is the ball turned over? No, it's not. And still KC with a big hit there, but Sigalagala have been good defensively. It's a good offload on the wings. Will they use the wings? Does he get enough support? Yes, he does. Is it turned over? It's an open ball there. The referee says play on. The ball goes back to Kisi. Kisi, who are the center of the pitch. Will they get something? Will they use their width? Yes, they do. Dancing feet there. One or two goes past one, goes past the next. He knocks the ball forward. Will the referee spots it's the first infringement there. That should be a high tackle. Plays the ball. Goes wide. Looks where the player is. A big tackle there. Should be playing for a last play here before we break for the halftime. A nice dummy pass there. Do big missed tackle there. Will Kisi get something? That's knocked on. And the referee calls it for a knock on. Is this a last play? Halftime. Currently, Sigalagala in blue look like the better side. They do have one converted try. Kisi are yet to visit their try box. They do still remain guests of their try box. It's currently Sigalagala 7. Kisi RFC 0. We do get to the second half of the game. That's Kisi. We do have the ball. Nice defensive arrangement there from Sigalagala. Kisi do exploit a blind side. Will the referee get in his pockets for that knock on? Kisi. That's Sigalagala just lucky. That's a scrum. Kisi with the feed. Will they be patient enough to get with the try box? They do have a man X on the other side. A big defensive tackle there from Sigalagala. The referee is right place at the right time, and they did see that. A quick thinking there by Sigalagala. They do have a wide space on them. He steps in. A big hit there. Needs two players to take him down. They do still have the ball. They quickly recycle the ball. They do offload. Nice play there from Sigalagala, who do run. He runs there. Gets over the whitewashed right time. Sigalagala 12 with a conversion to go right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The scores currently are 12 in favor of Sigalagala. Do they convert that? Yes, they do. It's currently Sigalagala 14, Kisi 0. High skill there from Sigalagala players. Deep kick there into the opponent's 22. KCRFC with the ball. They do look on the other side. Do they have the enough patience needed? They go wide. Steps in. A big. Nice. Back there, the referee calls it for an infringement. Did the referee see that? That should have been a knock-on. The referee had concentrated on the offside trap there. Is that a turnover? No, it's not. A quick hit there by Sigalagala player. There is the ball turned on. Is it holding Paul on the ground? A big tackle there. Does it get turned over? The referee goes for the first infringement. A quick start there by CRFC. Sigalagala have been quite candid on the run. Is that a turnover? The ref has not called for a turnover. That should be a couple more turnovers there. Does the referee call for turnover? Yes, he does this time. The referee has been very keen with that. Make sure that nothing is left and he's not carried away by the fans on the stands. Next match that will be coming live on your screen, that is the Catholic Monks. Next match that will be coming on your screen, that's Catholic Monks against Just. Still going right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A big hit there by Sigalagala player. Looks on the other side. They do have a player. Do they pass the ball? Goes by himself. That the referee talks about. Is it? The knees on the ground already. High tackle there. Referee calls it back on the first infringement spot. The referee does call it for the first infringement there. The scores currently are 14 Sigalagala in blue, who look like the better side. Kisi are yet to visit the other half. It's happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. They get the ball into the tunnel. Will they create something out of this? He looks right, left, steps, goes past one, goes past two, needs two men to take him down. Looks on the other side. They do have players. That's a knock-on. The referee says the ball went behind. Is that not a knock-on? The referee says that ball went back. Is the ball turned over? No, it's not. The referee asks them to watch the offside trap. That's the dancing man of Sigalagala. Does he dance? Yes, he does. Goes past one. Hand off there. Crosses the field. Does a chicken pass there. Big hit there from KCRFC. Referee calls it for the first infringement there. Time off from the referee. Will he get into his pocket? Has shit shot there. Nice patience there from the referee. I think he's giving his final warnings there. Ah, yes, he calls him out. The referee issues a yellow card. Has the player gone out? Has the player gone out? A yellow card has been issued there, and there are still 7 players. A yellow card was issued here. Yes, and now the player goes out. That's Sigalagala with the scrum. They do have advantage as KCRFC do have 6 players on them. do put the ball into the scrum. Will they take advantage? It's 2 against 1. Does he have the support he needs? Quick move there by Sigalagala. They do have extra men. They just need to flow the ball on the other side of the pitch. Do capitalize on that? Yes, they do. You can't see me. They move. Try time. Sigalagala do have 19 with a conversion to go. KC are yet to get over the whitewash of Sigalagala. Current scores are Sigalagala 19, KC 0. That's a conversion awaiting, and that should be the last play of the game. The referee is not happy about that. It's full time. Sigalagala 19, Kisi 0. Coming up right in your screens is Catholic Monks taking on Juiced. That's Juiced with their purple jerseys. Catholic Monks with their identical red and black shirt and short. That's the iconic cross there. That's the Catholic Monks. They do have a cross on them. All hands on the cross. Juice on the other side in the purple kits. It's an intensive Division 2 match happening right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We did ask you earlier on, which team do you support? Who are the favorite teams to win the game? We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Tell us where you are joining us live from. It's Catholic Monks taking on Juiced. A big hit there. Catholic Monks are the ones in red. The referee spots an infringement there, and the ball is turned over to Catholic Monks. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's the 23rd edition of Dala 7s. If you need to grab your ticket, visit Tico Hub for live stream. It's happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Tell us where you're joining us live from and which team do you support. Referee spots an infringement there from the Catholic Monks. Catholic Monks against Juiced, who do have the ball to feed in the scrum. Nice feed there. They do make a quick decision. sawa. It's all square here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We do still have Catholic monks 0, Jews 0. An intensive match here. That's Catholic monks feeding the ball. They do pass the ball to a player or two. Big tackle there from Just. Just are the players in purple. Monks with the identical red and black. Does the ball get in? No, it doesn't. The referee is very keen to spot the infringement there. The referee calls it for a line out in favor of Just. That has been an intensive defense there because the player was just some few inches away from the touchline. The referee calls it advantage, knock on by Catholic monks. It's the ball advantage. It's a scrum down now for Jews, an opportunity to get out of their 22. Will they get out of their 22? Tell us where you're joining us live from. This is Dala 7's 23rd edition, joining you live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The scores currently do remain Catholic monks 0, Jews 0. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A line out there being taken by Catholic monks. The referee says it's perfectly okay. The ball goes back, and that's Catholic in the 22 of the opponents. Will they get on the other side? A big hand off there from the Catholic monks player. Had to be taken down. It needed 2 players to take him down. Do they have a gap? Yes, he sees the gap. Runs straight under the post. Try time. Catholic monks 5 with a conversion to go. Just 0. It's still the first half of this decisive match. That should be the last play of the game, the first half of this Division 2 match. Catholic monks do have an advantage. They do start with a quick grabber there, and the referee says let's go back for a restart. They did start with a quick grabber there, and the referee had not signaled for a start. That was a slick skill. They needed to start the ball, gain advantage, see what they can do with the ball, but the opponents now are there to see that. It's a deep, big boot there. They are on their opponent's 22. Will they create something out of it? That's Jews with the ball. Are they aware they are playing their last play? That's well received from Catholic monks. Nice dancing feet. A big tackle there from Just. Catholic monks with the ball. They do have the ball. Looks wide. He has the player. Will he look wide? Yes, they see. Does he run? Will they catch him? No, they are left chasing. Wind, try time. Catholic monks 7. +5, that should be 12 with a conversion to go. Will they convert that? Currently the scores are Catholic monks 12, just 0. That has been a nice run from the Catholic monks player. Will be very keen to look at doing a copy paste of that. The ball goes wide Currently, the scores are 12 Catholic Monks, 12 Juice 0. This is coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic, the 23rd edition of Dala 7th, right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a half time right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Catholic Monks still taking on Juice. It's a closed match here. Just a converted try, one unconverted one separating the two sides. Will we see a change in play in the second half? This is the 23rd Dala edition, 23rd Dala 7th edition happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic and the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium in Mamboleo. It's a weekend full of rugby. Tell us where you're joining us from. The referee blows the whistle, instructions to start the game. Good kick from Juice to start the game. The ball goes back. The referee is okay with it for the Catholic Monks. Goes, looks at the blind side. Will he be caught? An extra wheel there. He races against time. A big handoff there from the Catholic Monks player. Says sit down. And the player is coming up from the ground from that big handoff. A nice play there. Sports a gap. Try time. Catholic Monks 17. Just 0. Yet a conversion to come. Referee gives it an okay there. It's 19-0. Catholic do look like a better side right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's currently Catholic Monks 19 just 0. Has been a big handoff there from the Catholic Monks player. That's been a big handoff. Reminds me of the Water Buffalo with his iconic handoffs. Tell us where you're joining us from. This is live on Kisumu RFC's YouTube channel and Pentamedia's. That's from Kisumu RFC's Facebook page and Pentamedia's YouTube channel. Nice carry there from Juice. They do gain ground. Needs two players to take him down. Gets to offload the ball. Looks on the other side. Yes, they do have a teammate. Nice quick thinking from the player. Nice rugby IQ there. Does he chase the ball? A big hit there. Is it a knock-on? The referee plays it for a knock-on. Ball goes to Juice. That has been a nice hand of there. Monks making a big substitution there. More than half of a team being changed. 4 players coming in. Have they seen it off? Have they seen that there is nothing to play for here again because they do have a comfortable win? Or are they just trying to do some tactical change or just rest their best players for the next match. Time will tell. It's a scrum from Catholic Monks. They do offload the ball. Nice offload from Catholic Monks. They look wide. Does he have enough support play? Is he tired? He dances, gives a handoff, and goes over the whitewash. That was a comfortable play from the Catholic Monks player. Catholic Monks have just been a better side in almost all departments. He takes his own time. He takes a little bit of a rest. He sees some time of try time. Catholic Monks, we do have 24 with a conversion to go. The referee says that's okay, they do agree with that. Currently, Catholic Monks are at 26. Just 0. It's a game that is separating the two players, different qualities from the players, different team. The ball gets knocked on, two double knock on, referee goes on the first knock on. That's juiced ball to feed in the scrum. Referee calls for a scrum. It's at the tail end of the game. Will Juice get something? Anasema kitu ya kutoa machozi. Will they get something there? The fans are very anxious to see. Nice ball gets in. They do floor the ball. Looks outside. That's a miss pass with the player. The referee plays the first mistake. Full time. Catholic Monks do stand at 26. Is it full time or is it? Yeah, it's not actually full time. The referee calls for an infringement and the Catholic Monks player is sent out. We do still have minutes to play for. Just need to take advantage of the one man less. They look outside. Do they floor the ball? Nice defensive decision there from Just. They do floor the ball. Look on the other side. They do have extra 2 players there. Will they capitalize on that? A big offload there. Nice run. They do knock on the ball. The ball goes. Referee says that's a knock on. The scores do stand currently at 26-0. Catholic Monks ahead of Juice. That's a nice step in play from the Monks player. Does he go wide? Does he get the support? Yes, he does. There's an extra player on the outside. It can't get any simpler than that. Try time. Catholic Monks 31, just 0. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Do they convert it? No, the ball goes wide. Current scores are Catholic Monks 31, just 0. We are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Good rugby here from the Division 2 players. That's Juice with a substitution. They don't. Do they utilize the player who is sent off? The player comes back as a Catholic Monks warming up from the touchlines. It's a Catholic Monks player back into the game. A big tackle there. He says tackler release. Knees on the ground already. Gets the ball, flows it wide. Will they go wide? A big tackle there. Nice offload from the Juice player. Looks wide. They do have 2 players. If they don't take it carefully, the Catholic Monks player will take advantage, and that is the advantage. Try time, Catholic Monks. 36 with a conversion to go. Try time. Catholic Monks 38-0, and it all ends here. Catholic Monks 38. Coming live on your screen, that's Western taking on Kisii Poly. Live on your screen is Kisii Poly in black and red taking on Western, who are in their pink jerseys. As the Western Bulls in their pink jerseys taking on Kisii Poly in their colorful black and red jerseys. This is happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Which team do you support? Tell us in the comment section. We are live on Kisumu RFC's official Facebook channel and Penta Media's official YouTube channel. As Western Bulls in the iconic pink jerseys taking on Kisii Poly in their black and red jerseys. We are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Tell us which team you do support. We are live. To get your ticket, visit Tico Hub. We are the iconic Dala 7th, the 23rd edition of Dala 7th. We are still square here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A big tackle there from Western Bulls player. Nice offload from the Kisumu Poly player. Do they get the ball wide? Yes, they do. A big tackle there. A nice switch in play there. He sees outside. Will he give the ball to an extra player? Big tackle there. Nice track from the Kisii Poly player. Nice dancing feet from the player. Does he have extra wheels on him? The referee says ball goes back. The ball gets turned over. Will he get the support that he needs? The referee calls it for a knock-on. Ball goes forward and the referee says let's go for the score. The referee says penalty there. Referee says infringement here. That's a nice offload there from the Kisii Poly player. Do they get over the whitewash? Yes, they do. Try time. Kisii Poly 5 with the conversion to come. The referee says it's okay with that. They do have 7. Kisii Poly do look like a team that is surprising Western Bulls. And tell us, which team are you supporting? We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Tell a friend, come with a group. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. And weekend full of exciting rugby matches. Visit the official social media handles for full updates on the ongoing Dala Sevens. Big tackle there from Western Bulls plays the ball knocked forward. The referee calls it for fast infringement. That's ball for Kisii. Yeah. Let's see Kingpin Bivon saying try time Kisumu National. That's Kisii National Polytechnic. That's Arafat Bulldozer saying Mandela Nelson Tuko ground. Tell us where you're watching the match from. We are live on our YouTube page as Penta Media and on Kisumu's official Facebook page. It's an intensive match here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Someone says game ya NYS Spade imechezwa. NYS Spade have played a couple more matches here. Aldo Poly yet I think they do have played a match, but once they do come on the field one play, you get the real-time updates as they come. Ian says game ya NYS imechezwa. We do expect another match. NYS are warming right there. They should be coming in for the other match. Just to let you know how the scores have been today's match. We did have the first match played between Kisii and Juice. That was 26-5. Catholic Monks and Sigalagala, which ended 17-0. We did have Western Bulls that ended 22-0. Western Bulls did play Border Racks. The match actually ended 29-5. NYS Spade did play Kisii Poly, and the NYS had 25 against Kisii, who had only 7. We've seen the Stallions did play also Rongo, and the match ended in a decisive 31-0 over. That's Rongo Navy. We did also see Kisii Poly ladies against Kiamba ladies. The match did end at 45-0. Sigalagala just concluded the match with Kisii RFC, and the match ended in favor of Sigalagala. The match ended 19-0, and the just concluded match, which was played between Catholic Monks and Juice, it ended 38-0. Western Bulls currently are playing with Kisii. As it stands, Kisii ahead with 7 points against Western Bulls, who do have a 0. Western Bulls look like the better side, but Kisii are also proving them otherwise. It's a game full of surprises, and that's why we do love rugby. The Division 2 rugby taking live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's for Western Bulls to feed the ball in the scrum. Do they feed the ball? Is it turned off? The referee calls it for infringement. Referee says they've not given 10. A big carry there, and the player is gotten off the pitch. Half-time scores currently. We do have Kisii who are ahead of Western Bulls. Currently the scores are 7-0 in favor of Western Bulls. Ref. Currently the scores are 7-0 in favor of Kisii Polytechnic. Tell us where you're joining us live from. That says Thuo Mbugwa says NYS Warudi Division 1. NYS side have been a good side. They've not been a bad side by any means, and we should be seeing NYS playing because they're out there warming. NYS have been quite tactical, and it's a hard team to play against. And then also Ian Duncan asks if the game has been played. The game The NYS have played the games, and we've just read out a couple more fixtures that they've played. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, giving you live updates. Tell us, which team do you support in Division 2 and Division 1? Which team do you think is going to win the 2026 Dala 7's Division 2 and the 2026 Dala 23rd edition of Division 1? A lot to play for here. We do get back on the second half. That's Kisi starting us off. The head of the kicker. The referee says, okay, that's a nice start of the game. A big reception there from Western Bulls. Quick speed. That's a scrum half dancing. A big tackle there from Kisi Poly. They didn't get the kind of support they need. Interesting comments coming here from the fans. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Kisumu RFC. Tell us where you are joining us from. It's an intensive rugby Division 2 match is happening right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's a scrum in favor of Western Bulls. They do get the ball into the tunnel. Nice ball there out by Enoch Speed. A dancing feed there from Western Bulls player. The player gets stopped there. Does he go through the blind spot? No, they do flow the ball. Quick hands from Western Bulls player there. A big defensive tackle there from Kisi Rugby. Do they get to turn the ball over? The ball is turned, and this is a maul. Yes, the Kisi do play defensively, and that was a maul. Referee does play ball for Kisi Rugby. Amazing comments coming here. Theo says Division 1 itakuwa KCB. That's a close call. Bugwa. And, you know, Cabras have been very good in the Dala 7th games. That should be a close call. And yeah, KCB were the winners of Prinsloo. We don't know how this is going to end up. Send your predictions. Which team do you think is going to move to the next level? Bugwa looks like KCB and NYS fan. The NYS paid fan. And we go back to the pitch. The match is looking quite undecisive. The teams are looking like they are of the same muscle level here. The referee plays advantage. The referee says, does he call it for a knock-on? A big hit there from Kisi. Is it turned over? The referee is not contended with that. Nice defensive here from Western Bulls, who don't want to give a breathing space, and the ball gets turned over to Western Bulls. They do look outside. Will he go through a very good IQ play there from the Western Bulls player? Will he chase his ball? Goes there. A nice defensive idea from Kisi player. Hits the ball out for a line out. A ball full of intensity there. They do call for line out. The ball was kicked off. That's a very good situation awareness from the Kisi Rugby player, who makes sure that they do play safe from the half. And when you're playing a team like Western Bulls and the ball is on your half, you don't want to take chances. You better play safe and be sorry. And Kisi say they are not going to be sorry. They decide to play safe. The ball goes for the Western Bulls. Referee calls it for retake of the line out. The ball gets in and Kisi do steal the ball. Nice offload there. A good run there from Kisi. Does he get over the whitewash? Try time, KC. We do have 12 against Western Bulls, who have 0. KC don't want to really take chances here. They've been playing safe, looking at the space where they can capitalize on and actually just take on their opponents. That conversion goes wide. It's unexpected. Some few meters from the hedge. At times when you have those close ties games, those missed out points would land you into problems. We do kick off the game here again. KC starting us off. A good ball there. Do they win the ball? The referee says ball has been played back. It's perfectly okay. A big tackle there. The ball gets turned over. KC with the ball. They do look outside. Will they get it? That is KC Poly. They do have a big man there. Big carry there. Nice rack. Quick thinking off from the KC player. But also Western Bulls are very good defensively. The ball gets turned over. KC with the ball. Ball gets there with the KC Poly, who have been a better team here. A nice play there. Does he look outside? A quick dummy pass there. Does he have the nerve support? Gets a pop ball. And that's try time. KC Poly 17 with a conversion to come. Nice conversion from KC. It ends 19 here. Do we still have minutes for the last time play? We do have border racks coming in for a match here. Border racks in yellow on the touchline. Will they be facing NY Spades? We do have the border racks here. We do come from Busia border racks. A good restart there. The ball goes back. Referee is okay with it. Gets knocked on. KC look good defensively. Currently the scores are KC 19, Western Bulls 0. KC Poly have been the better side. I think they got to learn from the previous errors on the last game, and they are working to move it and work on the mistakes they did commit and now take it to a victorious, comfortable win here. Very sharp thinking KC scrummer from KC Poly. Nice ball there. Quick offload. Does he go it over the whitewasher? Big tackle. Nice defensive tackle there from Western Bulls. Does he look outside? He has an extra man. Does they knock on? Yes, he does. The referee calls it for a knock on. And it's the last minutes of the game. Will he call it? It's the last few seconds of the game. The match is happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Austin Baraza says square all the way. That's Western Bulls with the ball. Will they get something from this? Will they get a consolation try for their fans? A big tackle there. The ref says open ball. They do spot a gap. Was that called for a knock on? That's some tricky feed there from the KC player. Try time. KC Poly 24 with a conversion to go. This is coming live to you from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Will they convert these? Yes, they do. It ends here 26-0 in favor of Kisumu Poly, who have been the better side. They do have 26 against 0. And now we do have the NY Spade coming in. I think Thuambugwa, NYS head is here. That's the border racks taking on NYS Spade. We do have the iconic yellow and green jerseys here We do get them right there in the field. One with the darker yellow, the other one with the light yellow. NY Spades are the ones who do have the green and yellow. That's NY Spades with the lighter green and lighter yellow. Border Racks do have the dark yellow and navy blue shorts, both having colorful jerseys here. One is light, one is dark. A lot to play for. This is NY Spades taking on Border Racks. And as which team do you support? We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The team kicking us off is NY Spades. All teams are looking to make it fight for the badge. That's a knock-on. The game starts with a knock-on from Border Racks player. And as we pause still the question, we do ask you, which team do you think is going to win the 2026 Division 2 Dala Sevens and the 2026 Division 1 Dala Sevens? We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Tell us where you're joining us live from and which team are you supporting. Dean Johnson says Kisii Poly tunaingia Division 1. Kingpin Billboard says naweza comment mingine napiga nduru nitume. That's Kingpin Billboard. That's an interesting comment section there. This is NY Spade who do have a try here. Do they convert? No, it goes wide. We do have NY Spade who have a try here. NY Spade do have 5. Busia, Border Racks 0. NY Spades looks like a team that they are well organized in their attacks and their defense. They've been a solid team. Are we going to see the better of them? They do get the ball, lose it forward. The referee calls it for a knock-on. First knock-on, second knock-on. Let's have a scrum ball for Border Racks. Let's agree with interesting comments there. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. And we still ask you the question, which team is going to win the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens? That's Border Racks with a big carry there. He looks side. It does have the support pin. Referee calls it for advantage. That should be a high tackle. Looks side. Dummy, good dummy play there. He quickly offloads the ball. The referee is okay, says. And the ball went back, calls for the first mistake. Was a high tackle there. I'll take the ball, passes the ball outside. Quick feet there from the player there. Referee calls it again. The tackler not releasing. Looks outside. Passes the ball to the player. They do have 2 players there. Will they take advantage? No, the ball is not well taken. The referee says the ball goes forward. Is it a forward pass? I think the referee is on the right place, on the right position. In a better position to tell. But from this side it looked a little bit a straight pass. Ian Duncan says NYS Jew. That says that's Tuombugwa. That says Onyancha Dude. We are live at Penta Media's YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC's Facebook page. And see the fans here rallying their team, saying Kisumu Poly tunaingia Div 1. Interesting comments there. For us is to wait and watch. A big tackle there from the NYS. Being tackled there by the Borderacks, who don't want to give them a breathing space. They do look wide. They see an extra player there. Do nice switch. A handoff there, and 2 helps him get some meters. And needs 2 players to take him down. Looks on the blind side. Yes, they do have a man there. A big that's a missed tackle actually. He goes high. Will the referee stop that play? Just plays it on. Actually, it's not a high tackle. Neither the player's head was under the hands. A big tackle there from Borderacks. Big tackle, missed tackle there. Handoff. A nice offload there from NY Spade. NY Spade there with nice hands. Looks there. Is he held? Big tackle there. Referee talks about tackle release. Do they get off the racks? No, they don't. He looks outside. NYS do have 3 players. Will they capitalize on that? Nice offload there, and he knocks on. Quite unfortunate there for NYS Spades. Nice move there, but knock on that cost them. It's the Borderacks with the ball. Will they capitalize on that? Will they change the situation? Dala 7's Kisumu National Polytechnic live on Facebook, Kisumu RFC's official Facebook page, and Pentamedia's official YouTube channel. The Dala 7's, it's your commentator Emmanuel. Comment tell us which team are you supporting? Where are you joining us live from? I can see teams are having fans who are really rallying them behind. Nice support from the players, from the fans in the comment section. Let's see if the players in the field will reflect the same energy there. This is the 23rd edition of Dala 7. Remember to subscribe to Pentamedia's YouTube channel. Follow Kisumu RFC there. And follow us as Pentamedia across all social media handles. Kisumu RFC, one of the official social media handles. As a line out for NYS Spades. They do have some few meters away from the try box where they put a skill or 2. That's for us to wait and watch. Good line out there from NYS Spade, but they do meet a defensive Borderak side. Nice quick feet there of the NYS Spade, who gets pulled, but he stands his ground. He refused to be beaten. Nice switch there from NYS Spade, a big tackle there, but he misses the tackle, jumps, and guess what? Try time, NYS Spade. 10 with a conversion to come. Will they convert that? That's the scrum off. Will they convert? Yes. No, he doesn't. That was quite unfortunate. He knocks it. It ends here at the halftime score. NYS Spade 10. Borderacks 0. Borderacks have really tried defending this ball, because when we look at the last scores they've had, it was of big margins, and NYS have been having big numbers tries against teams. They did have 25 against Kisii Poly, and now they are being held at 10. So if Borderacks do address the grey areas, they can turn this game around. But also the NYS Spades have proven themselves to be a difficult team to play against. Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a favorable afternoon here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's not as sunny as it was yesterday. But asking if Borderak game has been played. We do have 2 pitches here, and where are the pitch 1? get the updates here for the pitch one. But for more updates on that, visit the KRU's official channels. You get real-time updates. We are back in the second half of between NYS Spades and Boderak. That's NYS Spade with a good reception of the ball. They do look wide. Passes the ball over on the other side. Dancing feet there from NYS Spade. A very clinical attack there. Big carry there from the NYS Spade player in a red shirt. He's been a good carry there for NYS Spade. That's NYS Spade with the ball, with a good ball there. Is the ball turned over? The referee says holding ball on the ground. The ball gets turned over. Do they turn the ball over? A good hands there from the Boderaks. They do look wide. They do have a player there. A good decisive skill there from the Boderak player. Does he make a try? The referee is quick to see that. Is that a line out? Yes, it's a line out. We do have one Boderak player down on the floor. It's a line out in favor of the NYS Spades, who have defended that try very well. They have defended their box very well. We are having a line out there at the 22 NYS with the ball there. As a big carrier for NYS with the red shot. A good rack there. He goes wide. Does he pass the ball? Nice dancing feet there. A quick rack there, but the ball doesn't get overturned. They do look wide. Do they get the ball? Big hit there from the player. They do pass the ball on the other side. Looks wide. They do have a player. Look wide. Do they have a big tackle there once again? Is the ball turned over? No. NYS Spades do hold their grounds. They do cover their racks very well. A dancing feet there from NYS Spades player. Takes the ball back. Looks outside. Looks for the big carrier there on the wings. Will he have the dancing feet that is needed? He does step outside. That looked like a very successful run. The referee does call it for a line out. NYS Spade do make some changes here. It's a close margin game here. And NYS do want to hold the ball and make sure the opponents don't get the ball. Can be a good strategy. However, they don't need to play that with their 22. A good dance there. A quick feed from the NYS player. Will he get caught? Does he get enough support play? Yes, he does. They do open the rack. The ball gets out. The referee plays first mistake. Says a very good quick feet from the player. He knocks the ball backwards. Referee says play on. Will they capitalize on that? Missed tackle. He goes over the whitewash, and that's time. NYS would do score right under the post with a conversion to go. I should be 15. Nice conversion there from NYS Speed. It's now 17-0. Bulldogs have been good defensive side here. They just lost their structures in the last minute of the game. They did not fully focus on that, and they did let their defense lose on the last minutes of the game, and that's the NYS Spade try time. NYS Spades with 22 with a conversion to go. They have spotted a gap and they are using their wings. Again, it's the border rack. They convert that. The ball goes wide, and currently it's NYS Spades 22, border racks 0. Scores currently NYS Spades 22, border racks 0. Live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. NYS Spade did not make a conversion of that. The scores do remain NYS 22, border racks 0. Referee calls for a scrum there. Will the border racks get a try against these organized NYS side? That's a scrum. Referee calls for a mistake there, and it's an opportunity for the border racks to pass the ball, and the ball goes forward. Referee was keen to spot that. It's a scrum there. Will they capitalize on that? The scores currently are NYS Spade 22, border racks 0. The scores currently is NYS Spades 22, border racks 0. That's border racks with the ball. Do they take advantage of that? A big hit there from the border racks player. Is the ball turned out? The referee says tackler not roll away. It's 22 against 0. It ends here 22. That's the NYS Spades 22-0. Welcome to yet another game. That's CIA Rugby in green and Kabete Stallions in red. That's another match here. CIA Rugby in their green jerseys and Kabete Stallions in their red jerseys. The match It's happening right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's the Kabete Stallion player in red starting us off in the kickoff. They do kick us off. Every team there, Siaya with the ball, collusion there. Will the referee stop the ball? Did it get to the head? Or the player stands up and Money, is he okay? Player looks okay. And they do spot a gap there. They do have a turnover there. The referee notes some infringement, head contact there. Two CIA players on the ground. The medics are called to action. Referee needs to stop the play for a head injury. As two CIA rugby players on the ground. It's a physical start of the game. We do have two players on the ground. That's the Stallions, Kabete Stallions taking on CIA Rugby. The Nai boys versus the CIA boys. The referee calls the ball on, play on. Victor says team Kubwa Stallions. A big ball there from CIA Rugby, who go to their 22. It's a solid rack there. Does look wide. Big kick there from the player. Chases the ball. Will he get it? Nice defensive play from CIA Rugby. He kicks the ball. Will he get that? It's a kick and chase ball here. and the fans on the ground are giving their feedback about the game. The referee says, okay, play on. That's a quick start of the line out. Stallion, Kabete Stallions in red. Flowing the ball very well. They do spot a gap. Will they catch him? Swift legs there. An extra wheel on them. And the CIA players do chase wind. They don't get to the Kabete Stallions player in red. Try time, Kabete Stallions 5. CIA Rugby 0. That's an unconverted try. Will they convert it? Yes, they do. It almost went outside. So currently Kabete do stand at 7. CIA Rugby.
Captains kindly come for the coin toss.
Kabete Stallions kicking it off again. CIA with a good reception. Will they capitalize and at least get something there? Nice feed from CIA. They do offload the ball nicely. Nice dancing feed. The referee says the ball has been lost forward. And that's now a knock on. Scrum sends the player outside. Multiple infringement there. The referee sends the Kabete Stallions player outside. Will Siaya take advantage of that and capitalize on the errors from Kabete Stallions. The Kabete Stallions player has been sent out on sin bin, so it's an opportunity for Siaya Rugby to capitalize on that. Siaya Rugby are the teams with the green and white color on their jerseys. The Stallions are the ones in red. They do turn over the scrum. They do have nice offloads there. They do drift backwards. Big tackle there. That's a skillful Stallions player. Does he get enough support play? A big tackle there from the player. The player goes out. That's a big tackle there from the player. Big tackle there of the Kabete Stallions player there. As a number 9, the player does not give 10. Does the referee know the infringement there? Does she play advantage? Tapping there, the referee calls it for a first mistake, not giving 10. They do call for a scrum. They do have less players. Will Kabete Stallions call for a scrum to reduce the numbers? They do have their player sent off, and the scrum half looks worried, wondering why the numbers are not okay. They probably didn't see the player being sent out. Now that's Siaya. Will they take advantage? A big carry there from Siaya. Will they take advantage of that? A solid rack there. They should look wide because they do have a player. Nice thinking there from the player, but is the ball turned over? Yes, it is. A nice dancing feet there from the Stallions player. Gets there. Big hit there. Nice defensive tackle from Siaya Rugby. Looks wide. Passes the ball to the other side of the field. Goes wide. A nice offload there. They do have a man less, but will he get the support play that he does? No, he doesn't get it. And the ball is open. The referee was keen to see that. The Kabete Stallions come back to 7 players. Kabete do come back to 7 players. Siaya Rugby failed to take advantage of the less man in the field. It's the dying minutes of the first half of the game. Happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We're seeing interesting comments there from the fans. That's another comedy arena there from the comment section. Michael asking about Northern Suburbs. They yet to play from Field 1. Once they do play, we'll give you updates. Arthur says game ya Kabarak imechezwa. I think there should be a game coming up next. That's Kabarak and Rongo, because they did have a coin tossed there. As the medic running to the pitch to get player treatment. That's a Kabete Stallion player on their ground. The nurses running to make sure that they do have mitigation plans for any injury or contact that comes in the pitch. The medics do run to help the player out. Still where we left, asking you which team do you support and how is your experience so far about Dala Sevens. Just to remind you, we are on the day 2. Yesterday was age group rugby, but officially we can say that it's day 2. It's a nurse limping out of the field. She ran to help the player, and she's the one leaving the field limping. That shows the determination from the medic just to help the players. We do wish a quick recovery. She goes to help a player on the field and she comes out limping. That's rare moments you see on a rugby field. The referee And she called for a time of no, she doesn't. There was a player on the ground, but they're just tying their laces. Looks like we don't have any balance time left for the first half. We should be playing our last play there. Is it knocked on? Yes, it is. The referee is keen to see that. Yes, she does that. That ball must have been knocked twice, and she just was waiting to see how the game goes.
Rongo captain, kindly come for the coin toss.
We do go for halftime here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Kabete currently at 7. Siaya Rugby 0. Kabete Stallions are the players in red and black. It's an interesting matchup here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. You're telling you, come, tell a friend to tell a friend. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic and the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium. For us, it's just to take a water break with the halftime going on. We do resume in the second half. Hold in, keep it, Pentamedia, Kisumu RFC. This is Dala 7's 23rd edition. We do get to the second half of the game right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The scores do still stand. Kabete Stallion 7. Siaya Rugby 0. Ref blows the whistle. We get into the second half. Oh, it's Kabete Stallions. Nice offload there. They do have big carry there on the wings. That's an offside from the CIA rugby player. They do flow the ball there. Stallions with the ball. Flows the ball. Does he locate the winger? No, he doesn't. He says, I'll go all by myself. He gets pulled out. Get hold. Is that a knock on? No, the referee says play on. An intensive there. Is it a turnover? The referee says comes off the feet. Give 10. That's advantage. Will he be booked? The referee might be tempted to get into her pocket. Will she get the card? Referee says you came off the feet, comes and calls the CI. And the player is told have a rest on the sin bin. They did have advantage. They did have a commit an offense there, and the player did not want to give 10. Committed a tackle, and the referee said enough of this, you get booked. So coming up next is the Kabarak University, the comment section. We got comments asking about the next match. That should be Kabarak University coming up after this match. The scores do still stand at 7-0. That should be Kabarak and Rongo. We are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The referee plays advantage there. That's CIA Rugby, who do have a player less, and they're still on the attacking end. That's a nice handoff there. A big carry there. Does he get the support that he needs? Yes, he does. They do try and rack it. Get off the rack. That's an open ball. The ball is turned over. Stallion do have an extra man on the wheel. Do they run? They do run. Yes. Do have the space. He gets there. Does he have the speed to match his space? No time. Kabete Stallions 12 with the conversion to come. This is happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That was a swift feet from the Kabete Stallion player. We do convert that. Will they convert it? As it stands, it's 12-0. As currently it stands, it's 12-0. That's Kabete Stallion player. The referee says happy with that. The scores currently is Kabete 14, Siaya Rugby 0. Siaya is still a guest. The Kabete is 22. The Stallions are yet to see any of Siaya's rugby on their half. They've been passive in all aspects of the game. They've been the second best in the better half of the game. Will they turn things around? That's Kabete Stallion kicking us off. That's Kabete with the ball. They do make inside runs. They do offload. They do have an extra man, and they do get over the whitewash. The ball is lost forward, and the referee says, the ball gets knocked on forward. That was a very close call. They do have an extra man there. One player was actually out in the sin bin. They should have capitalized that. They did have an extra man on the other side of the wing. They just needed to make sure they get their basics right. Flow the ball, take the ball to the next player. Make sure that the other player on the wing is there to receive, and he just goes over the whitewash. As said, it's always easy said than done. And it's better, it's easy commenting than doing the actual thing. I guess we'll get back to the pitch and see what CI are doing. They do have a scrum there, big tackle there from Kabete Stallions player. Referee says coming off the feet as the ball of Kabete Stallions. And they do know what they are working on, and they asked for the scrum there. And all the questions you've been asking about the next match, we do have Kabete Stallions who are coming in. I'm not sure that should be the Kabarak University will be taking on the Rongo side. We go back to the pitch. That's a nice pass there from the Kabete Stallion player. Makes a dummy pass and a trickery there. Try time, Kabete. 19 with a conversion to come. That's Kabete 19 with a conversion to come. Will they convert these? They've actually converted all of their tries. If they convert this, the ball goes wide. Currently does stand at Kabete 19. Siaya Rugby 0. Kabete have been intruders of their half. We've not seen Siaya on the other side. It looks like they've established a human blockade here. They can't get on the other side, and Kabete have been good in attack, and they've been defending very well with the ball. When they don't have the ball, they've been defending well. When they have the ball, they've been very clinical. They do still have the ball. Nice handoff there. Misses a tackle or two. Still dances them off. Crosses off the pitch. A big tackle there from Siaya Rugby. They do hold their racks very well. Passes the ball on the other side of the field. Looks a player or two dancing there. Offloads the ball. A big number 16 there. Nice pass there. Fijian pass. Try time. Kabete Stallions 24 with a conversion to come right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. This is Division 2 rugby. We should be playing our last minutes of the game here. Will they convert and end the game, or do we have some few minutes to play for? Try. The conversion currently is underway. Looks like in favor of Kabete Stallions. Coming live on your screen right now is Rongo taking on Kabarak. Kabarak do come in their flashy green jerseys. Rongo do have their navy blue jerseys. It's taking shape right here at the Kisumu National. Every match is opportunity closer to the top tier rugby. It's a match kicking off. That's Kabarak taking on Rongo. Every tackle matters, every meters matters, every point matters. One good tournament can change a club season. These clubs are determined to belong among the best opportunity, embracing that challenge. Neither team wants to blink fast. The margins will be tight here. One mistake could prove very costly. They are showing real ambition with the ball in hand. They get tackled out. Line out. Referee calls it line out. That's Kabarak with the ball. Kabarak in green. This is competitive rugby here. Pressure does reveal characters, champions, and promotion. Today's efforts could shape tomorrow's future. Nothing comes easy at this level. The road to Division 1 is demanding. These teams are embracing the challenge. It's a nice pass there on the other side of the pitch. They do get held for a maul. Big tackle there. The referee still was looking at that maul. They do floor the ball on this side. Does he get the support he needs? Good rack there from Kabarak player. Flows the ball to the right. Looks there. One player. There is an empty space there. A big tackle there. Is he gotten outside? No, he stands firm on the ground. That's a knock on. The referee plays a knock on there. You blink, you miss something special. That was a knock on there from the Kabarak player. They're just a few meters away from the opponent's try box. Dala 7 skips on to showcase incredible depth of Kenyan rugby. Now it's about composure. The clock is still giving them an advantage here. We are still in the early hours of the game, minutes of the game. Nice offload there. Big decisive decision. Does he call for an obstruction there? Big tackle there. And he goes low there. Absolutely sensational tackle there. Nice dancing feet there. Momentum has shifted. Making smart decisions under pressure. Rongo decide to go for a scrum. The ball gets into touch. That's Rongo's line out. Execution there from the Rongo player. They are a few meters from their 20. Will they create something out of this? Yes, they do. They do have numbers on their side. They do have big hand of there. Sit down. If you can see a big carry there. That was a forced sit down handoff from the player. Rongo are putting in an extra shift here. Extra shift here. Is the ball turned over? They do flow the ball there. They do have a player. Big hand off there. Tries to pump. Does he get the over there? Is the ball turned over? Is the ball open? Yes. Then gets turned over again. The referee calls it for holding ball on the ground. Advantage for Rongo. They have not given 10. The referee calls it for the same spot. The referee does call for a time off. We do have Kabarak University player looking like he's in pain. Kabarak, they need to make a substitution. Gosh, right time. Rongo. We do have 5 points with a conversion to come. Will they convert that? We are live from Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's a nice conversion. Kabarak 0. It's unfolding nicely here at the Kisumu National. Player beats photograph and took advantage of that, and that paid. He for his ball. Brilliant. Side. Kabarak side. The ball back, please. Arts Kabarak with the ball in the 22. Will they get something? They just need to get the ball on the other end. If they do get that and do a good offload, they'll get themselves a try here. The ball gets lost forward. Will they change defense to attack? Does he get the spot? Yes, he does. Big tackle there. And we do halftime. Ends here, halftime. Rongo 7. Kabarak 0. Currently the halftime scores 8 Rongo 7, Kabarak 0. It's unfolding nicely. Teams ripping out from there. Well, we go for the we do get to the second half of the game. Things unfolding nice here. It's Rongo kicking us off. Does the ball cross? Yes, he does. They do play the ball backwards, and the referee is okay with that. They do knock the ball forward. That has been a scrappy start from the Rongo team in navy blue jerseys with red stripes. Kabarak and the team in green. They do look like a team that is ready for the task ahead. They are yet to visit the opponent's 22 and make a try. They've visited there multiple times, but they've been pedestrian. That's a good feed from Kabarak. They do look outside on the other side. A nice switch in play there. Is that an obstruction? They do play. Will they chase the ball? That's a knock on. The referee says the ball went back. That's okay. They do play on the blind side. They dancing feet from the Kabarak player. Will he offload? That's a good move, but a bad pass. Nice play there from the Kabarak player, who quickly recycles the ball. A good dummy pass there, and they go over the whitewash. It's try time. Kabarak 5, Rongo 7 with a conversion to go. The player did watch on the space, and that's what you do. You look at the spaces, look at the gap, capitalize on that, and you can get anything out of that. Brilliant play there. Will they convert? Yes, they do. We all square here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Kabarak 7, Rongo 7. It's all square here. The Kisumu National Polytechnic team having a all 7-7 here. A nice deep kick in the opponent's 22. Kambarak do play well defensively. Will they get something out of that? Is that knock on? The referee was alert to see that. That's a continuation after the referee blew the whistle and is wondering what is happening there. We did see comments here, teams asking where the Eldo Poly is. There is a match coming up. That's Eldo Poly with KCF. Here are the tunnels. Keep it there live for real-time updates. We are here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Kabarak. Do they get something out of it? That's Kabara kicking us off. The ball does not cross over. That's Rongo's ball. Will they take advantage of that? Quick hands there from Rongo. They do look outside. They do have two players there looking outside. Do they throw the ball? A big hit there. And they do lose the ball forward. Currently, scores do stand. Kabarak 14, Rongo 7. It's a close, tight match. That's a scrum. And the referee calls that for an infringement. That's a Kabarak player. He dances, goes past, looks for a gap, gets there over the whitewash. Try time, Kabarak. They do get over the whitewash. That's a nice conversion from Kabarak. The scores do stand at Kabarak 1, Rongo 7. That's the Eldo Poly community with the dancing feet there. The referee calls it for obstruction. That's advantage. Does he knock on? Yes, he does. Referee calls it for a knock on. That's a quick play that gets knocked on. That's some instructions being shared there by the assistant ref. Looks like there is some infringement that did take place. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. KCA do still have advantage there ahead. The ball gets put into the tunnel there by Kisumu. That's Eldo Poly. They do have the ball, takes it wide. There's an extra man there. They do have a nice pass that gets
RFC.
forward.
Please
Passed
come for
forward.
the coin toss.
They do knock on the ball forward. And the referee goes on the same spot for a scrum down. It's KCA who are confident there with the ball. It's a students' affair. The Eldo Poly taking on KCA University right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Live from Pentamedia's official YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC's Facebook page. That's the ball in and out of the tunnel. They do look outside. They have a player. Does he go to the gap? Yes, he does. Hits there. He does see a gap, but the player goes back. What happened? Does he have an issue there? Yes, looks like the player didn't make the run. He might picked up some injuries on his ankle. Did not complete the run there. That's a big tackle there. They do have the ball. Does he go? Does he need the support? No, he doesn't. The referee obstructs there, and the player screams on the top of their lungs. That's a big open tackle there. The referee calls it for a knock-on. That's KCA University with the ball. Will they capitalize on this and probably just pick some runs over their opponents? This is happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We are back here. The referee does call it for a scrum down. We're playing the last few minutes of the half here, and will the Eldo Poly try get something out of it? The ball gets in well. The referee looks satisfied with that. They do have a player out, and that has been allowed out. Hands there. The referee says the ball went behind. He looks outside. A big hand off there from the Eldo Poly player. The play is held high. Is there more? Referee says it's okay. The ball gets. He does a nice chicken pass there, offloads the ball. They do have an extra player there. Does he get the ball? Quick reaction will help the team there. Big handoff there. The referee plays advantage. Does he need support? Yes, he does. Does he have teammates there to support? Yes, they do. A big tackle there. The referee that. Does he allow play to continue? Yes, the ball gets turned over. That's KCA with the ball. Will they kick out? Yes, they do. We're all here at 7-0. The ball ends at halftime. KCA 7, Eldo Poly 0.
Dala
University and
2026.
we do have history, that's a Kisi, a rugby player, and just take us through how the match went.
Karibu Dala. Karibuni Dala.
We expecting you to be at the top.
My name is Peter Andrew, a KCRFC winger and also a center. For this circuit tuna expect tukapush tuingie hizo quarters tusukume at least tupate mahali tutapata slot ya kuingia the next circuit.
How is it so far for the team, and how is Dala Sevens coming up for you?
Although imekuwa tough kiasi, but tunaendelea scrutinize mali tumelegeza kidogo, but tuko na game ya mwisho na Monks. We expect a big winning from there and itupatie slot ya kuingia the next session.
How many wins so far and how many losses?
Tumekuwa na loss moja na win moja ambayo tumepata kutoka kwa Just, and then hiyo loss moja tumetoka kwa Sigalagala, wamekuwa hard kiasi, but tumejaribu kuhold, but iko best, tunasukuma next.
Absolutely, thank you for that. We wish you all the best in the next match.
Thanks.
All right, there has been a Kisii rugby player. We do go back into the match. We've not missed any try here. We do have the scores standing at 7-0. KC are still the leaders here, 7-0, taking on Eldo Poly. We do have a scrum down there at the KCA's 22. Will they get the ball outside of the danger zone? The ball gets in very well. Offloads the ball. They do boot the ball away. Do they chase the ball? The ball goes straight out, and is a line out there for Eldo Poly. It's a game of fine margins here, live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We go straight. Is the ball turned over? The referee says, is it not putting much footing in the ball? They do flow the ball outside, and nice step there. Does he get the support? Yes, the referee says tackler release. They do flow the ball. They do have extra players there on the wing. Will the big man go physical? Yes, he does. A big hit there from the number 8 of Eldo Poly. They do flow the ball outside. Have a gap there. Yes, it makes a long pass. Nice dancing feet there, but he slips down on the ground. The ref says, play on. Is that an obstruction? Does it get overturned? The referee says they do lose footing there on the rack. It's unfolding nice here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Tell us which team you are supporting. You can see some going for KCA. Tell us live that which team are you supporting. Nice pass there. They go outside. Nice offload. Will they utilize the width? Yes, they do. Big man, big carry there. Does he offload? Yes, he does. Quick hands there from Eldo Poly. He does move towards the try box. That's a tackler release, and he's on the ground. Does he move the ball? Yes, he does. Move the ball on the other side. Nice pass there. Will he get over the line? Referee was keen to see that. That goes for a forward. That's Mark Murthy saying he's there for
Northern
KCA.
Suburbs, Mbale RFC, please come to the tunnel.
We do have a scrum down right here at KCA's 22. We are live on Penta Media's official YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC's Facebook page. That's Scrum are there, 22. Naomi says, nice one, Derek Mutie. Adrian Kotud. Being mentioned here by the fans, the players do call it for an infringement there. Which teams you do support? Seldopoli with their black and jerseys. So KCA player, big contact there. They do rack the ball nicely. Is the ball open? Yes, it's open. They do flow the ball on the other side. They do have the player there. Nice offload there. Gets the ball well. Does the referee call it for forward? That was just a straight pass. A lot to be talked about there. Fans on the touchline saying that that's a straight pass. We do have ourselves a scrum here. The scores do still remain KCA 77, Eldopoli 0. That's 7-0 right here at the second half of the game. Will we see last minute upsets? Will we see individual brilliances? It's an individual brilliance there. He goes past. Does he get the support he needs? He has a big carry there. That's a maul. Will that be collapse? The referee calls it advantage for KCA. They do have the ball in there, 22. It's a close, tight match here. It's KCA making their substitution there. They do get the ball right there in the scrum. It's a ball there. They do go with the ball. Does he knock on? Yes, he does. The referee calls it for a knock on. That's an opportunity for KCA to double their lead. Will they double it? Will they get their bodies off the whitewash? We are the second half of the game. We are the dying minutes of the game. It's a close, tight match here. And the players can almost be seen asking for the hooter. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. He's on the final stages of the second half. The tries do still stand. KCA do have one converted try. Will they get something out of that? The ball does not go out. Full time scores KCA 7, Eldopoli 0. Happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It all ends 7-0 right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. KCA do have that decisive win. And the game just ends right here. 7-0. Do hold on for an exciting and more exciting matches coming up live here at Pentamid. It's another match here at Kisumu Polytechnic. That's the northern suburbs in blue and white jerseys taking on Bali in the white kits. That's a beautiful run there from the northern suburbs player. They go on the other side. Do they gain the ground they need? They do have swift hands there. Moves the ball to the other side of the ball. Dummy pass there, knocks the ball forward. And Bali do play the ball on. They do pass the ball on the other side. Nice dummy runs and a dummy pass there. He makes a lot of dances and goes back. That can be one thing costing them. He dances, and at times when you go back, you put your teammates in a situation where they do need to defend very well. Especially playing that on your 22 can be quite a thing there. I should look more of gaining the grounds than defending the ball in their 22. Ball gets into the tunnel. They do pass it on the other side. They do gain the forward, they get the ball there. Nice quick feed from Northern Suburbs team player. Try time, Northern Suburbs 5 with a conversion to go. Bali 0 right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic Division 2 Rugby. It's been a nice run there by the Northern Suburbs player, beating all the players there and just get the ball right at the center, and he does convert that. Northern Suburb do have that comfortable try and conversion. They look like a structured team with swift hands here. Big boot there from Northern Suburbs. Does the ball go on the advantage? It goes straight out of touch. As a referee calls it for Bali. Bali do have the ball. They have the patience it's needed. They look at it wide. Will they pass there? Big hit there and tackle there from the Bali player. They do have the ball. He crosses over the pitch. Does he have the support he needs? No, he doesn't. Will the ball get turned over? No, it doesn't. They do hold their rack very well. There is an extra player on the other side of the field. Nice tackle there from Bali. The referee says that's an open ball. He looks at the play there. Does he release the ball? No, he doesn't. He goes all by himself. He does hold the ball. Referee says holding ball on the ground. That's Bali with the ball. They do want to go 4 meters. They do kick for a line now. Does it go out straight into the grateful hands of Bali player? Will they try go there? No, they don't get the ball. That's still Bali with the ball. They do pass the ball to the other side of the wing. Does he dance his way out? Yes, he does. Gets a nice offload there. Big handoff there from Bali player. It's a big handoff there. They do have the ball. And does he pass? Yes, he does. He looks on the other side. That's a pass that you don't expect. That's not a strategic pass that is. He does just pass blindly and it goes to the hands of the opponent. That goes back to the basics, making sure you do watch where your passes are going to, because at times you can be giving an assist to the opponent. Nice feed there from Bali. They do get the ball as he passes. Yes, he does. Nice switches here. Nice dancing feet. Is it high? Yes, the referee plays for advantage there. High tackle. Takes the ball. Pass it over on the right. Look, there's a teammate there. Nice ball there. He do dish passes away. Referee goes for the first mistake. Northern Suburbs now defending the ball as if the whole life depends on it. They are really doing defensive work here. And Bale do attack. Big hit there. Miss tackle. A big tackle there. Do they lose the ball? No, they don't. They do still have the ball. And look outside. Sees the teammate. Hallelujah pass there. Those passes are dangerous. They can get a teammate really given a tough tackle there. They do well to recycle the ball. They do look at the outside. Nice run there. Nice offload. Will he get over the whitewash? Nice dancing feet there. Gets tackled. Tries to jump. Rolls the ball. Open ball there. The ref says open play on. They do have the ball. Looks on the other side. Will he get the support he needs? Nice offload there. Gets to the player. Passes the ball on the other side. Nice dances here. Will he step right there? Nice run there. Will he get it at the center? Try time. Valley 5. Northern Suburbs 7. Slicky move from the Valley player who does dance his way to the try box. Well shown match there. Well shown dances there from the player. And does he convert the try? Yes, he does. We all square here. The Kisumu National Polytechnic, Northern Suburbs 7, Bale 7. The last play should be the last minutes of the first half. They do have the ball with them. They do cut out. Do they offload? Nice carry there from Northern Suburbs player, but Northern Suburbs are good to make sure they seal their racks very well. They go wide. Look at the other place. Will they explode the space? Big handoff there. Goes back. Will he get something to do? The ball gets lost there. And we do have ourselves a halftime here. Do we have some minutes here? The referee gives it for a halftime. We go for the halftime break. We'll be back in a minute. Do go back to the second half of the game. And still all square here. The Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's a rack from Bale, who do flow the ball. Will they have the patience that is needed? Nice. They do flow the ball outside. A big hit there from the ref says causing for an infringement there. They do flow the ball on the other side of the pitch. Nice dancing feet there. Big carry there. They do seal their racks very well. He looks outside. He does have an extra man. Does he get there? No, he doesn't. Gets tackled. Nice defensive play there from Northern Suburbs. They do go for a tackle there. He's relaxed with the ball. A nice pass there. They do have the ball there. Referee calls it for a knock-on. Nice defensive play there from Northern Suburbs. You're joining us live. Tell us which team are you supporting. Where are you joining us live from? This is the 23rd edition of Dala 7th. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's the ball. That's Northern Suburbs with the ball. They do pass the ball to the other side. They have an extra pass on a dummy pass there. They move with the ball. Will he get the support he needs? Nice dummies there and nice runs. Open ball there. The referee plays advantage. And does he throw the ball? Yes, he does. The referee says, okay, try time. Northern Suburbs 12 with the conversion to go. That was nice individual play there from the Northern Suburbs player, who had interesting and nice dancing feet there. The player was dancing himself to the try box. Just needed music there because the dancing shoes are there already. We do wait for a conversion from Northern Suburbs. Do they convert? The referee is happy with it. That's Northern Suburbs 14, Bale 0. As the coach for Northern Suburbs just telling them to keep the mindset in the game, pressure the opponent. That's a knock-on forward. Will the referee play advantage? Big tackle there, nice defense from Northern Suburbs. Nice pass there. He goes wide. Will they get him? No, he doesn't. Nice kick there from the player. Does he get the ball? Yes, they get the support that they need. Do they lose the ball forward? No. That's footing. They almost knock the ball, and the referee talks about the patience they do need there. They do a dummy there. Does he get over the whitewash? No, he doesn't. They do rack the ball very well. Big handoff there. Ask him to sit down. Answer force, sit down handoff. He passes the ball on the other side. The referee calls it advantage for high tackle. They do give 10 a big tackle there, and the ball gets over the whitewash. Try time, Bale 12 with a conversion to go. This is a very close contest match here. Northern Suburbs do have 14, Bale do have 12. Happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. They convert, yes they do. It's all square here. Bale do have 14, Northern Suburb 14. It's a tight match here. Looks like all the teams are even in terms of their scores here in the muscles of the game. They look even. That's a sub from Northern Suburb. They do have a sub here. They do bring fresh legs into the game. Big kick there into their 22. Northern Suburbs do receive the ball very well. They do try and create something. Will they? Nice dancing feet there. Beats one player, beats two. Goes there, passes the ball. Nice offload. Will he get the ball? Yes, he does. There is no player there. They do have an extra player. Nice dance. They do pass the ball. Nice passes there. Swift hands there from the player. Nice trickery skills there. Does he get the support he needs? Referee plays advantage. High tackle there. Referee calls for high tackle advantage and does call it there. Will they create something out of this? Do pass the ball there. Swift passes there. Nice trickery skills. Kick there. Does he get the ball? No, he doesn't. Ball gets turned back into the suburb side. Referee calls it for holding ball on the ground. Will they get something? Try time, Northern Suburb, which looks like the last thing of the game. The ball ends currently at 19-14. Will they convert that? Last minute try. That sends Northern Suburb ahead. That shows how you really need the right mindset in the game. The ball goes wide and it ends here 19-14 in favor of Northern Suburbs. This is coming live from Penta Media and Kisumu FC YouTube channel. As for now, that's our time for now. As we wait for them. What's the weighted match there? Kenya Harlequins ladies look like they're coming in. Stay tuned for Penta Media and Kisumu FC.
energizing energy from all the players from different places. I hope to. This is Diana, or as I am known, the co-captain of Kisumu RSP Dolphins. Well, if you're in Kisumu this weekend, a lot is going on. Dala Sevens is here, and come out, enjoy thrilling tackles, enjoy energizing energy from all the players from different places. I hope to see you there.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to yet another match. That's Sigala in blue taking on Just. Right here, the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's the dancing feet from the Sigala man. Does he get turned over? No, the ball is still with the Sigala players in blue. We're right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. Is the ball knocked on? The referee says it's okay. Play on. That's Just in the white jerseys. The referee says holding ball on the ground. Does he take that? Does the referee get into the pocket? Fresh cards coming in this first half of the game as a Just player taken out of the game. Early card there. Just need to be patient, settle down into the game, and try and defend very well against these lethal Sigala side in blue. There is a guy there with the stretcher on. He's a good dancer there. And we look to maximize on that, considering they do have a one-man less down here. We all square. Few minutes into the game, Just do get themselves a card here. That's a yellow card. They do have less one man. Does he take the ball outside? That's a nice cut inside. He does get into the try box. And that's what we told you. Try time. Try time. Sigala. They do have their try. With the conversion yet to go. Currently it's 5-0 right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Do they convert it? Yes, they do. The referee gives it a nod. It's currently 7. Sigala Just do have a 0. Good afternoon right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A hot afternoon. We do have ourselves an interesting match here between Sigala and Just. Is the students' affair. They do kick us off again. A good receiving from Just. A big handoff there. A big carry. Does gain the ground. Does he knock on? The referee says that's on. Play on. Tackler release. The referee calls it for. The knees are on the ground. Just need to be patient. Settle down. He tries the blind side. He gets checked on by the defensive Sigala side. The referee do call it for an infringement there. We do still have 7-0 in favor of Sigala. Just don't have a point yet. They do have a man less. Will they try run down the clock before their man gets in? They can be level on 7-7 players in the pitch. What separates us here is a converted try right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We do have ourselves a line out here. If they win the line out, it goes the opposite direction. Sigala do win the line out. Will they get the passes right? He goes wide. A big tackle there from Just. The referee says tackler release. There, does he give 10? He goes on. He utilizes the space. And what do we say? Do we have ourselves a try here? He takes time to relax. Try time. Just 12 with a conversion to come. Do they convert that? Nice conversion there. Sigala ahead with 14. Just currently having no point. As a 6-side Just, they did take a card earlier on in the game. They are now full to the full team. They do have 7 players right now. Will we see a change of scores here? It's almost looking like day and night at the early stage of the game. It's 14-0, but this is 7. Anything can happen in 7th. Is it a good reception? The referee finds it okay. It goes back. Does he release the ball? No, he does hold on to the ball. That's Just with the ball. They do see outside, do have an extra man. Nice passing there. The referee says the ball goes forward. The ball gets forward here. And Sigala just defending very well. Just do really need to settle down into the game. We are having Sigala who are ahead. Sigalagala in blue have given the fans a run for their money here. They've had successive games earlier on the day. On the early matches, Sigalagala were playing Catholic Monks and they did lose 17-0. And that's a very close contact. Did they give 10? The referee plays advantage, a big carry there. Did they look outside? Yes, they do have extra 2 players. You just need to pass it wide and you get over the whitewash. Why did he not finish the pass? You can hear it from the fans. Does it knock on? Yes, the ball gets to the other side. A big handoff there. Does he get support he needs? Yes, he does. A big tackle there. The ref calls it for a scrum. Does he dive onto the scrum? Referee calls it for a time off. The scores currently are 14-7 right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's Sigalagala taking on Juice, who are in their white and purple shirts. Referee calls in for a scrum. It's Sigalagala scrum half, just trying to give some few instructions there. They do feed the ball into the scrum. Does the ball get in? Yes, it does. They do floor the ball outside. A big handoff there. They do hold it. The referee, we did call it for a high tackle. They don't have the players on the blind side. They do have the players lagged on the other side. That's a big rock there. Do they get the ball? No, they don't. A quick passage play there. They do offload it. They do have a player on the wings. Will he take it on? Yes, he does. He goes. A big run there. Did he complete the run? No, he didn't. Big tackles there. Does he take the rack? No, he doesn't. They do floor the ball. As couple more faces from Sigalagala. Will they go? They don't have a player outside. They do. Big tackle there from Just. Will Just turn these to an attack? Yes, they do. A big contested rack there. Ref says plays on. Big handoff there. They do take on the player there who needs 2 players to take him down. Does the ball get turned over? The referee calls it for an infringement. That's for Juice to do a quick tap. They do have players on the side. They just need to flow the ball. They do have an extra player there. A big handoff there. Do they have the support they need? Can they use the blunt side? No, they don't. They do flow the ball. He dances past there. Does he have the support he needs? A nice offload, and they do knock on. Quite unfortunate there. We go for a halftime. Sigalagala 14, Just 0. It's been an impressive run here by Sigalagala, who have been on their best. Just have been focused on the last minute of the game, but that has just been an unlucky knock on there. And they would hope to square the scores come into the second half. All that Juice do need is just to settle down into the play and make sure that they do settle well and they do level the scores. We are halftime, taking a water break. We'll be back. Keep it Penta Media, Kisumu RFC. Welcome back to the second half. It's Juice taking on Sigalagala, who do have a two converted try advantage. That the ball cross the line, no it doesn't. The referee calls it back there for Juiced ball. That's a nice offload there. Do they offload the ball? Yes, they do. A good cutting. They use the width. Do they offload the ball? Yes, they do. They do take advantage of. The referee gives an advantage there. Big carry there. Does the ball get turned over? The referee goes back to the first mistake advantage. Sigalagala. Tell us which team you are supporting live here. We do have ourselves a match here. This is the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a line out call from the referee. Got ourselves a line out. It's a line out in favor of Sigalagala. A well-worn line out. They do steal the line out. That's Juice with the ball. They do have players. Will they offload on the side? Yes, they do really need to do that. Will they capitalize on the width? It's a well-held tackle. The referee calls it for a maul. Does it? Not really. The referee says the ball still is on Juice. They do floor the ball. Nice carry there. The nice offloads there. They do have two players on the side. Will he floor the ball? He should actually floor the ball. Get to rack. Is it turned over? The referee still calls for the first advantage there. He calls on for the first infringement. Does he offload the ball? He's held high. That's for a maul. The referee calls it for a maul. Is there any advantage there? Referee calls it ball turned over. Sigalagala with the ball. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. It's a hot afternoon here. You need to have yourself hard and light clothes. It's been quite a shifty weather here in Kisumu. It's been sunny throughout the week, but yesterday there was some few showers. Quite unpredictable weather there over the weekend, but the major part of the day should be a very sunny day. Keep yourself light on the day and heavy at night. As a ball there from Juice. Do they get over the whitewash? Are they held? The referee calls for a try there. Try time. Juiced. Who do have a try? Yet to be converted. Is it a try? Yes, it is. It's a try. Will they convert that? Juice do have themselves a try there as Galagala look to make some substitution here. It's all square. Juiced 5. Sigalagala 14. That's a missed conversion. It was miles and miles away from the H there. That's Sigalagala making their substitution, and who are also the receiving side. They've conceded a try. Will the subs just make them have a comfortable win? That's for us to see in the next few minutes of the game. A good kickoff there from Juiced. Will they have possession of the ball? Will they get turned over? That's a swift Sigalagala player, as a Juiced player who makes a run there. That's an open ball, a good steal there from Sigalagala. Do they get over the whitewash? Yes, they do. Try time, Sigalagala 19, as they do await for conversion.
Busia National Polytechnic and Busia Border Reds. Please come to the tunnel. Kisii National Poly, Busia Border Reds. and return it.
The ball goes wide. That's a failed conversion there. We see Gala still ahead, 19, just 5. We'll just take opportunity of these. We are at the final stages of the second half of this match. We'll just receive the ball and create something out of it. Nice kick off there from Sigalagala. Nice skills there. Will he pass the ball? Yes, he does. Does he? No, no, he doesn't. Just fumbling there with the ball. Nice rack seal. Nice passes there. That's a dangerous pass from a teammate there. Will he gain the ground? Does he go? A big tackle there. Does he get out? The ball gets turned over. The ref says that's a penalty. Will the ref get into his pocket? He says, hold on, let's check on the spot. They do scratch the ball. Pass it over to the other side. Big carry there. Will they get over the whitewash? Try time. Sigalagala. It's a try time from Sigalagala. Will they convert their try? Yes, the referee says that's perfect. Currently, Sigalagala do have 26, Juice do have 5. It's a game that looks done and dusted. Juice are left chasing the wind. It's a game of a score of day and night here. That's a difference of 21 points. Juice do need 3 converted tries with a few remaining minutes of the second half. Will they manage that? A big tackle there. Referee plays advantage, high tackle. Do they offload the ball? Nice, brilliant kick there. That's for Juice to kick. If they get the ball, they do get an advantage, but that's missing tackles there from Juice. Nice offload there. Will he get the support play? Yes, he goes far wide, over the hills and far away. Try time. Sigalagala is there. Infringement? No, the referee says that's a try. Currently, they do have 31 with unconverted try. Will they convert? That's for us to wait and watch right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We are on the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens, live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic here, and we also live on Kisumu RFC's official page and Penta Media on YouTube. The conversion goes far and wide. The referee says we call it time. That's currently full time. Sigalagala 31, just 5. A game that has had multiple variables there. 31-5 is a full-time score. We get into the second match here. Kisii Poly do come against Busia Borderaks. It's all square here and a tight match there. Who will have the final say on this match? Keep it Penta Media as we take a break. Welcome back to yet another decisive match here. It's the second half, it's the first half of Kisumu Poly versus the Busia Border Racks. The match is live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We do have ourselves a match here. Every second counts. For these teams, every match is an opportunity to move one step closer to top tier. There is far more than silverware at stake. Promotion is the ultimate prize. These players know what this tournament could mean for their clubs. An awful start there from Kisii Poly. Does the ball cross? Yes, it does. Nice dancing feet there. Will he get over the whitewash? All that might go wrong, might go right. A poor start that gets well. Try time, Kisumu Poly. 5 with a conversion to go. Do they convert that? Yes, they do. Kisii Poly 7, Busia Border Racks 0. You can see surprises from Busia Border Racks, just wondering what did not go right, because they do kick the ball. Few seconds later, Kisii get the ball and they do have a try. And they're just surprised how fast can that be. The ball goes back, and that's a beautiful tackle there from Kisii player who does not complete the tackle. The referee says ball forward. Go back to their 22s. Busia Border Racks do just need to look at the basics first. Settle down into the game and change the game around. They've been defending in the better few minutes of the game, and they should just get the ball away fast. The referee calls in for some instructions there at the scrum. An opportunity for Kisii Poly to feed. The ball gets a different turn. The referee says, come to the spot. And they use the other side, the blind side. No, they go. They are good dummy there. Will they get to the whitewash? Nice offload. Try time. Kisii Poly 12. Busia Border Racks 0. Will they convert that? Too well converted try here from Kisii Polytechnic, as Busia Border Racks do remain the passive side here. They are second best so far in all departments. Beautiful offload there from the Kisii Poly player that sees a good pop of ball that sends their team forward. A big tackle there. Will the Border Racks get an opportunity to get off their 22 and go to the other half, create something? Nice offload there. Does he get enough support? No, he doesn't. He knocks the ball forward. The referee plays advantage. Kisii Poly with the ball. Is he taken out? Good offload there. Big tackles there. Flying in. Does it get overturned? Is it a knock on? No. Referee says play on. Big. Nice fluid passes there. Face or two. Will he get a nice offload? The player does knock the ball forward. The referee calls for a scrum. With Kisii Poly to feed the ball. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A sunny afternoon. If you want to watch your rugby here, get yourself a good heart there and get to enjoy the game. Have light wear, sunscreen. As a starter pack you need. Do they have an extra man on the field? Yes, they do. Try time. Kisii Border Racks 0. Arts 19 with a conversion to come. We are just at the first hour, first half of the game. Is the game gone? And there is parity between the two teams. Out-muscled, out-maneuvered. And the Busia Border Racks players just look like the second best in every department. Do they convert? Just meters away. The try currently stands unconverted. Currently, Kisi 19, Busia Border Racks 0. The scores currently is Kisi Polytechnic 19, Busia Border Racks 0. This is live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We do have a kickoff here. The ball goes back. The referee is okay with it. Nice defensive play there from Kisi. Will they overturn the play? No, they don't. They do have the ball, the Border Racks. The man from Busia. The Border Racks with the ball. Passes. Cuts in. Is that? The referee says, look at your hands. Big hand off there from the Busia Border Rack player. They do shield their rack. Referee says off the feet. Are they given 10? Yes. No, they haven't, but they look at the width. Do they knock it on? Yes, they do. Will the referee come for the first mistake? He says advantage over. That's a scrum. Are they at 22? We do have ourselves a game here. Currently, Kisi on the top side, having 19, Busia Border Racks 0. Kisi do have 19, Busia Border Racks 0. Nice dancing feet there from Busia. Attack turned into defense. Do they have the ball? Good attack there from Kisi. Does the ball get lost forward? No, the ref says play on. Open ball. Referee says okay, ball went behind. They do have the ball. Will they kick it into the safe zone? Oh, that's an awful kick there. And that's a line out for Kisi Poly, who have outpowered them in almost all departments. Busia Border Racks have been left to play from the dangerous zones. Kisi have been solid with their attacks, solid with their defense. And this is a situation of night and day. The scoreline says it all. The referee gives a penalty. Does he tackle and not give 10? The referee plays advantage. Does he get there? Big tackles there. Nice ball from Kisi. Busia holding it very well. That's a maul. Do they turn over? No, they don't. Do they have to move get the rack off? Kisi have stood their ground there. Dancing there from the Kisi player. Try time. Kisi 24 with the conversion to come. Converted. Try there. We go for the halftime and the scores are high. That's currently Kisi at 26, Busia Border Racks 0. Kisi currently do have 26, Busia 0. We get back to the second half. Kisi do have a dominant lead with 26 against the Busia Borderaks, who do have 0. A deep start there, the ball goes back. Referee says, okay, play on. That's a big tackle there from Busia Borderaks. As the ball go forward, the referee says that's okay. They do use the width. They do have their wings. The winger with extra pair of wings there. Big hit there from the Kisi player. They do move on. Does he get tackled? A big handoff there. Does he get the support play? Yes, he does. Easy play there. No, that's a tackle from an offside direction. The referee says ball goes back. Referee is okay with that. They do have an extra man on the wing. Do they go past the whitewash? No, they don't. A big tackle there from Busia Bandaraks. Referee says he picks the ball from the wrong direction. Has he given 10? No. A big tackle there from the Busia Bandaraks player. The ball is turned over. Will the referee call for an infringement? Yes, he does. Have they given 10? Yes, they have. Dancing feet there from number 10 from Kisi Polytechnic. A big contest on the rack there. As a number 2, will he offload the ball? Big hit there. Good defensive play from the Busia Borderaks players. Will he go on the other side? No, he doesn't. Does he offload the ball? Yes, he does. Hand off there, he holds him there. Tackler release the knee. Oh, he's on the ground. They do take the ball wide. Will he dance his way out? The referee notes an infringement there. We do have ourselves a game here. Kisi with a dominant scoreline there, 26. Against Busia, who are yet to visit their 22. They have been so pedestrian with the ball. Will they turn the balls around here? Will they turn the scores around here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic? This is the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens, coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We do have a scrum there. Time on, referee says Busia Bandaraks do need to get themselves on the game as soon as possible, because if they do carry on with the game they are playing, Kisi will need to hold the ball, make sure they get less of the ball and keep the scores there, or even add more points. Something needs to happen. Open ball there, the ball has been turned over. Busia, will they kick the ball? That's being manhandled there. That's a tight defensive play there from Kisi. Will he kick the ball to safety? Dancing feet sends him on the ground. Knees on the ground. Referee calls for a different. That was an awful kick there. Nice tactic, not well executed. Kisi still with the ball. They do pass. Do they have extra men on the outside? Yes, they do, but an awful offload there, which sends the ball in the other direction. The scores do still stand. Kisi Poly 26, Busia Borderaks 0. The Busia Borderaks do have. They do need to just make sure that they get the ball off their 22, make those kicks. Look at the players, key players, what gaps do they have, and try and capitalize on this defensive. Well, defense, Kisi Poly side, who are both, they're very intensive, both in the attack and defense. Nice dancing feet there. Does he have the support he needs? Nice dancing shoes there. Gets to offload the ball. He's off. Dancing players there. Big hand off there. He offloads the ball. Will they have the swift hands there? Are we seeing them over the whitewash? That's right time. Busia Borderaks 5 with a conversion to go. That's what the Borderaks need to do from the beginning of the game. Is it late? Will they have the time to do that? The conversion goes wide. It's currently Kisi Poli 26, Busia Borderaks 5. We do have Busia Borderaks kicking us off again. A good kickoff there. Takes the ball high. Is it knocked on? No. The referee, yes, calls it for an early infringement. That's the ball for Busia Borderaks. Gets into the pocket. No, really, the ball is for Kisi. Kisi do have an advantage there. Was it a high tackle? The player goes down on the ground and stands again. That's nice to see a player going and standing again and not being escorted out of the field because of injury. We do have a sin bin here from the Borderaks player. They do have a player less. Can hear the comments from the fans that he's being sent to the VIP. That's a sin bin. We do have ourselves an interesting match there. An opportunity to capitalize on the 6 men of the Borderaks. Does he have the support? Nice offload there. Looks on the other side. They do have extra men. Will they look on the outside? Yes, they do. They do have the ball. Hits on the spaces. Offloads the ball. 1v2. He needs to go a nice switch there, but the player knocks the ball. The referee says the ball goes backwards, but it's been turned over now. The Borderaks with the player with the ball. Nice track there. They are playing well with 6 players, and you can almost tell they are 7, but they are 6. Looks like they'll need to see the rest of the game with only 6 players because we are the dying end minutes of the game. They do make some dance there. Does he offload the ball? Yes, he does, but does not get straight in the hands. Nice recycle there from the player. Gets the ball knocked on, and we have ourselves a game here. Full time. Kisi Poli 26, Busia Borderaks. Welcome to yet another thrilling match here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That should be Siaya Rugby taking on Rongo. Siaya do have their green and white jerseys, and Siaya do have their green and white jerseys. Rongo do have the identical navy blue and red jersey there. This is yet another match. The referee blows the whistle. Another kickoff here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. This is where champions are tested and players' physicality, mentality is tested. The referee calls for the first infringement there. With should be carrying the biggest weapon here. They need to explore the wheels as the width as the players are soaked in one area. Nice passing there. One face there from nice passes there from Siaya Rugby Club. Referee calls for an infringement there. Both teams are looking to stamp the authority earlier here. Territory will be absolutely crucial. A fast start can completely change the complexion of this context. No room for mistakes at this level. That's a good kick and chase. Referee obstructs the ball. Referee calls it for a scrum and obstruction from the ref. We do have Rongo player down as a medic to attend to the player. Will he get on his feet? Is it something that they just need to work on outside the pitch? Oh, that's nice to see the player up and running. It's a tight game here between Rongo and Siaya Rugby Club. That's clinical execution from the attacking side. But they do get an infringement there. They do have a gap there. And that's Rongo. Try time. Rongo 5 with a conversion to come. Siaya Rugby 0. The player did act swiftly, noted a gap, and he converts the try. Well converted try there. Siaya do have 0. Rongo 7. A nice kick off there, but the ball is quickly recycled. Brilliant attack there. Is it a turnover? No, that's not a turnover. They do look outside. Will they use the width? They are moving the ball beautifully there. Quick recycling, creating opportunities. Wonderful support play there. They're asking all the questions to the defense. Width is the biggest weapon. Critical execution from the attacking side, but they do kick the ball and lose it to Rongo side who are ahead. Big hit there, big tackle there from Siaya Rugby player there. They do offload the ball on the other side. Quick hands here from Rongo. Dancing feet there, gets to offload the ball, looks outside. They do have 2-player advantage. A big handoff there, big handoff from the man. Does he get over the whitewash? A big handoff again, nice support play there from Rongo. Try time. Rongo. It's been a beautiful run, beautiful support play there. Try time, Rongo with a conversion to come. Will they convert it? It's just right under the try box. Nice conversion there. Try time. Conversion well done from Rongo. Currently, Rongo do stand at 14. Siaya Rugby 0. Big tackle there from Rongo. They do come from the side. Will they call it for an infringement there? Referee looked at that. A big tackle there right in front of the eyes of the referee. The referee plays advantage. He carries on with the advantage. Knock on. And will the referee get to his pocket? Referee calls in for a stop in play. There is a Siaya Rugby player on the ground. That looks like that was a big hit there. As it stands currently, it's Rongo at 14, Siaya Rugby 0. Siaya do have a player being treated there by the medic. Has put something that looks like ice on the head. Does he get a head injury? The player limps as he is escorted out by the medic. Two Siaya players being attended to. That's an impact there on the squad. A big hit there. We do wish them a quick recovery there. Siaya might need to get into their reserves very fast, as they do play and do have a player less. Yes, that's how numbers balanced out. The scores currently is 14-0. Siaya do need 2 converted tries to match their opponents. The referee knows something. Is it? Do we have enough time here? If Rongo need to do something, the time is right now, because that should be the last play. A good scrum there. They do have the ball. Referee still plays advantage. They go wide. Will they get support he needs? Yes, he does. A big recycle of ball there. They do rack the ball. Pass it to the player there. Almost knocks the ball. The ball is being moved well here. Nice switch play there. 1 versus 1. Will they get something out of it? And good support play. The ball gets knocked forward. No, goes back and the referee says play on. That's Rongo with the ball. A big man there with a big carry. Swift hands from Rongo. They do have numbers. They do have a winger there with pace. Nice dancing feet skills there. Big tackle there from Siaya Rugby Club. They do get into contact. Pass the ball on the other side. That's a hallelujah pass. Does not get to the intended person, but they do still recycle it. Nice passing there. Big handoff there. Nice offload there. They do have a man out there. Will he get there? That's a knock on, and we do have time there. That's Rongo 14, Siaya 0. The halftime scores. Siaya 0, Rongo 14. We do get ourselves on the second half of the game. That's a CIA player being escorted to the ambulance. We do wish him a quick recovery. He moves limbs as he holds his head. We do wish him a quick recovery. Back into the field. Rongo, do you still have that too decisive converted try against CIA Rugby? The current scores is Rongo 14, CIA 0. We are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Game's on. The referee says a deep kick there into the 22. A big hit there from the man and a tackle there. Hand off there, flying in, big tackles. Will they turn the ball over? No. They do flow the ball. Look at the player there. Nice hands there. Good offloads. Looks wide. Nice run there. Does he have enough support play? Big tackle there by the CIA player. They do flow the ball there. As the big man from Ronga, that's Rongo. Will he gain meters? Yes, he does. He is being coming handy for the team. He goes down. Will he need medical attention? They do move there. Nice skills there from Rongo. And that's try time, Rongo. 5. With a conversion to come currently as it stands, Rongo 19, Sierra Rugby 0. Rongo have been converting all their tries here. Will they convert that? No, they don't. Just under the try box. Scores do stand at Rongo 19, Sierra Rugby 0. That's a Rongo player down on the ground, receiving medical attention there. He's been an impact player, being used to gain meters there. He's going hard on his carries. Interesting second half here. He do kick us off. Is Rongo do start it short. Well reception there from CIA Rugby. Is the ball turned over? Yes, it is. Handoff flying there. Quick offload. The big man from Rongo passes over on the other side. The player runs. Will they chase? No, they keep on chasing air. Tackles in the try box, and that's try time. Rongo 24, CIA 0. We do have ourselves a game here. Currently Rongo 24, CIA 0. We are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. Other matches are running concurrently at the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium. They do convert that, and that's 26 for Rongo. CIA Rugby 0. That's Rongo again, kicking us off here with nice kick off there. CIA do receive the ball. Will they create something out of it? Nice offload out there. Big carry there, big tackle. That's a big hit there on the player. Goes down, holds his head. The player there needs immediate medical attention there. That's been a big hit there from CIA Rugby. Does the player need to go out as per the World Rugby regulation? Yes, he goes out, be attended to. That's nice safety and health precaution. When you get a big hit on the head, safety comes first. And they did well to escort him outside for quick medical attention. That's yeah. We do have A scrum to feed there. The ball gets turned over. Adds Rongo, will they use the fresh feet? Yes, they do use. He runs. Does he get the support he needs? Yes, he does. They do have the ball flowing to the other side of the pitch. Referee says the ball goes backwards. Carry on, play on. Nice ball there. He looks on the other side. They do have 3 players. 3 against 2. Will he pass the ball? Will he go by himself? Big tackle there from CIA Rugby. That's nice. Ceiling of the rack there from Rongo. Does he offload? That's an interesting turn of events there. That's right time. Rongo 31 with a conversion to go. It's a CIA player booked for a sin bin, as the fans say here. Has been booked for a VIP seat. It's a conversion to come from Rongo. The referee says good, nice conversion there from Rongo. We do stand currently at 33. The game is gone and CIA Rugby have been left chasing wind here. It's a situation here of night and day. 33 points with some few minutes remaining in the second half. The ball goes backward. They do boot the ball out for a line out. That's CI's ball. The referee says, hold on, play it for a line out. That's Rongo, who did want to start a quick. They did want a quick start. A quick start there. They do get the ball to the tunnel. And do they get lucky? But they get a flying tackle there. They do take a handoff. Big hit there. Big handoff there. Takes strength to take him down. Well passage play by Rongo. They do have a play on the side. A big run there. Does he get support play? Nice offload there. Good defensive play from CIS. Yeah, just need to be organized on their defense like they have been on this situation, and they'll see themselves doing better in the games to come. Tackle, skip the tackle, dish out an assist. Try time. Rongo 33 with a conversion to come. Currently the scores goes Rongo do have 38, CIA 0. Nice conversion there. We do have ourselves 40, a big number there, double figure, and a comfortable win there. We do have ourselves a game there. Rongo do finish as the best with 40, CIA 0. Coming up, it's KCA taking on the opponents there. Welcome to yet another match here. It's KCA who are starting us off, taking on Bale. KCA do have their identical classy navy blue jersey. It's an intense game here. Bale who do have white shirts, and KCA with their navy blue jersey. They do start an awful start there. Bale do have the ball. Will they create something out of it? Nice passage of player there. He does see a gap there. Nice passage of play. They do knock on. The referee says play on. And he was actually playing an advantage. They do offload the ball. Is that a high tackle? No, it's not. They do recycle the ball. Nice passage there. Swift hands there from Valley RFC. Big hit on space there. Handoff flying there. A player who is hard to take. Oh, they do hold it for a maul. That's a moving maul. The referee calls it for KCA. KCA did play nice to hold the player there, and they do win the ball. Well fight for turnover there. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's KCA with an opportunity to feed the ball. They do feed the ball. Passing the ball on the other side. Passing on the other side. They do a dummy switch there. Looks on the other side. They do have a player there. Big hit there from KCA. That's big hit. Is the ball lost? Forward. The referee stops the ball just to consult with the lineman. Looks like a decision has been made there. It's a ball for Bale. That's a scrum down. Bale with the ball. There is a scrum there from KCA. Referee says time on. That's a scrum for Bale, and it gets turned over by KCA. They look on the other side. They do have a number 15 there. Dancing player with dancing feet there. Does he get over the whitewash? Dancing feet there. Does he need support? And the ball gets well reception. That was a nice pop ball there. And you look on the other side with extra players. They just need to flow the ball on the other side. Will they get a conversion there? Big hit there. Nice tackle. That's a high tackle. Is that a high tackle? The referee calls it for an infringement there. They do have the ball. He's running across. Nice dancing feet there. Nice offload there. Does he utilize the space? Does he get tackled? Does he have an extra pair of wheel there? They do quickly recycle the ball. Will they get the ball? They do get it very well out of the rack. Looking outside, they do have players, and it gets knocked on. That's quite a knock on there from an infringement there. The referee calls it for infringement there. That's a scrum with KCA with the ball. A chance to attack here. Will they create something out of this? Nice hands there. Looks wide. Takes on. Dances there. Big run there. Quickly offloads the ball. Does he get the support? Quick offloads there. Nice quick thinking there. Does he get taken out? No, he doesn't. Nice track there. Referee watches on the offside from Bale players. Nice offload there. Does he go at the center? Big tackles there. The ball gets stolen. Yes, they do contest for the ruck. Referee says don't get the ball from the side. Dancing there, dancing feet. Good tackle there from Bale. Have they lost the ball? Yes, they do, but the referee calls the ball for the first infringement there. They do pass the ball there, and that's try time. KCA 5, Bale 0. That has been a well fight for try by KCA. They've knocked the door multiple times, trying to see if they'll be let in, and finally they do get a spot there. They do get let in there. Currently, as it stands, KCA do have 5. That goes wide. Bale do still have a chance to get into the game. It's currently KCA 5, Bale 0. That's KCA kicking us off after an amazing game there. Big boot there into their 20 in the opponent's 22. Dancing feet there. Well flow ball. There is a space. He runs for his life. Goes. Will they get him? He goes wide, kicks the ball. Nice grabber kick there. They do still have the ball. Nice play there. And that's hard player to take. Is it a try? Referee says try time, Bale. It's all square here. Bale do have 5. KCA 5. We're all square here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. The Division 1 games continue at the Kisumu National the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadiums, and Division 2 live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We all square here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Nice restart there. Will they capitalize of that? Yes, they do. Referee calls it for a knock-on. Advantage player there. Big handoff there. Nice offload, but they do get to knock it on. That's half-time 5. Bale and KCA are square all at 5-5. Right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. To the second half of the game. We do get back here the second half of the game. It's KCA with the ball. A big boot there from KCA. Will Bale get the ball? Yes, they do, but the ball goes back and they do knock it again. They do knock it on again. We are live here at Kisumu National Polytechnic. Do let us know which team you do support and what team is the favorite to win the Division 2 and Division 1. We do have fresh legs, a substitution that has been made by KCA University. The ball gets knocked, the referee says knock on. Ball for Bale. So that's a scrum there by both teams. We do have a scrum there, and it's Bale scrum. They do boot the ball out. Will they chase the ball? That's a well thinking. You get the ball out of your 22. A big boot there. Will he get there? Will he get it and give it a good chase? Nice thought there from the Bale player just to send KCA into their 22 and defend the ball. That's KCA making changes there. They do have fresh legs on the pitch. That's number 20 going out for number 4. Number who gets straight into the line out. Will he have an impact play after the substitution? That's for us to wait and watch. That's Bale with a stolen line out. Is that a knock on? The referee says play on. The ball gets knocked on forward. Will the referee call for infringement? A lot of scrappy game there. Will he go for the first mistake? He says scrum, Bale's ball. We are past half of the game. We are past half of the second half here. Allowed to play for the all square. That one try could be the determining try of the game. Which team do you support? Let us know in the comment section. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Hand off there. Bale player with the ball. Does he get off the whitewash? Try time, Bale. 12 with the conversion to come. That's 7-5 with the conversion to come. Yes, it does. Yes, that's 12-0. That's 12-0 in favor of Bale. Bale do have 12. KCA 5. A tight contest here. The Kisumu National Polytechnic. Bale do go ahead with one try. We do have some few remaining minutes of the game. Do have 3 minutes remaining, and Bale do decide to start with a slicky start. They do knock the ball forward. KCA do quickly turn it over. Bale try to hold the player high. They do outmuscle them. Nice play there from KCA. Big bodies there being thrown there. They do flow the ball. Nice swift hands from KCA. They do move there. Will they use the outside space? Quick offloads there. Does he get the support he needs? Yes, he does. Quick cracks from there by KCA. But a poor pass there. That costs them. But the defensive Bale cannot allow them to execute their plans. That's Bale with a nice defense, and KCA with just kills there that gets the ball overturned. Ball gets overturned. They do flow the ball out there, having an extra man on the with quick flow outside. The referee says play on. Will they kick the ball? They need to kick the ball. They are playing from a dangerous zone. A big handoff there. He does not need to kick the ball. He just has his feet on him. Big handoff there. Big handoff again. Big handoff from the Mbale side. They do use their hands very well. And the referee calls for an infringement there. We do have a Mbale player down. We do have a Mbale player down. Medi crashing to attend to the player. Swiftness from the medics there. Is a player getting up. Will he get on his feet? Or is he going to be attended from outside the pitch? It's been an exhausting match here. You can see the Mbale player asking for rehydration there. Will they do substitutions or two? Mbale have done well to defend well against this unpredictable KCA team. They look like a team that are well organized with their flashy jerseys. Sharp on that KCS jersey. We are at the second half of the game. The referee called in for a time off. We actually just having less than a minute for the game. To be concluded here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Catholic monks look ready on the touchline. They are here at the tunnel awaiting the next game. They should be facing, is it NYS Spades? Time will tell. We do have less than a minute to know that. Do we share on the comment section which team do you support right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic? Current scores: Mbale 12, KCS 5. Referee calls it for a time on. Do we have enough time on us? The play has been slowed down there. Quick, swift hands from KCA. They do have a player outside, and the ball goes out for a line out. Mbale do want to slow the ball. They know the time is well spent. They do have the few minutes. Is this a last play? That should be the last minutes of the game. Yeah, the referee gives the final instructions. They do try take some time as the few remaining minutes of the game here. KCA do need a converted try here to levelize with Mbale. Referee calls it for a time wastage there. Quick hands there from KCA. Is it really a good idea from Mbale? They do want to take more time. Is the ball knocked forward? Referee plays advantage. KCA do need an equalized try, and we don't have enough time here. That looks like a last play. They do have a man extra there. Will they overlap the ball? But the ball does not get into the hands of the player. And we do have ourselves here a full-time score, full-time Mbale 12, KCA 0. The match that is coming live on your screens right now is Catholic monks with the iconic cross. do have a match here. Catholic monks starting us off as the Catholic monks in their iconic red jerseys. The referee calls it for a knock-on. It's the kickoff. Monks taking on Kisi RFC. Yellow jerseys. Catholic monks do have the ball there. Will they use the big man there? Nice offloads there. Some training tactics coming in to play here. Does he step out? Yes, he does. The linesman has been key. The linesman has been keen to see that. Has been keen to see which player stepped out. It's allowed now for Kisi RFC a chance to create something out of the line out. They do steal the ball, the monks there. They go on the blind side, big tackle there. And the ball goes out for a line out. Quick thinking there, big boot there. Does he make a successful chase there? That's a very good idea from the KCRFC player, just to put the ball outside of their danger zone. As the Monks still with the ball, big tackle there from KCRFC. They do flow the ball, that's Monks with the ball. Knock on there, and the referee stops play for a knock on. It's a scrum for KC.
NYS,
That's a knock on
and Western Bulls.
from
Captain,
Catholic Monk.
Western Bulls, come for the toss. Come for the coin toss. NYS, Western Bulls.
The ball goes back. KC RFC with the ball. Will they create something out of it? The linesman was keen to see that. That was a step out. He did step outside the line. And a scrum there. Catholic Monks scrum. Will they create something out of it? Ball being taken there. Catholic Monks with the ball there. Big handoff there. A big handoff there from the Monks. And that's a physical game there. A low pass there. That almost sends the Catholic player knocking the ball. They do flow the ball there. Big hands there. Nice offload. Does he use the blind side? No. Passes the ball. They do get knock on the ball. Referee calls it for a knock on. That's a scrum there for Catholic Monks. Do knock the ball. Little bit of the hydration break there as the referee calls for a timeout there. Also a little bit of a hydration break
NYS.
there.
NYS
As
Spades,
a player gets
Captain,
attended to
come for the
there.
toss.
We do have
Captain, come for the coin toss.
KCRFC player
Western Bulls,
receiving medical attention
Western
there.
Bulls captain, come for the coin toss.
referee says, let's carry on. It's Monks in their red jerseys and Kisi in their green jerseys. They do flow the ball, looks outside, will they offload a big carry there from the player. That's nice passing there, but it just goes low. That's hard. A good handoff there from Kisi, RFC player. Will he get over the whitewash? He has an extra wheel on him. Try time, Kisi. 5 with a conversion to come. A brilliant run there from the Kisi player who was just clinical and did know where the gaps are. Did exploit the spaces and earned himself a try. He did the hard work. Will they convert this? And the referee says that's okay. A nice conversion there from Kisi. Kisi do have 7. Catholic Monks 0. We are at the final games of the day. It's been a day full of rugby matches here. It's nice reception from Catholic Monks. Will they create something? Looks at the outside, throws the ball. Big contact there. They do hold the player, but finally gets onto the ground. They do rack the ball, trying to form something. Will they form? They do run into the space. Nice offloads there. Looks outside, gets his players. That looks like textbook rugby there. Out from the training straight into the actual match. They do have the ball. Dancing feet there. Handoff. He gets a space. And that's textbook rugby from Catholic Monks. Try time. Catholic Monks 5 with a conversion to come. The Catholic Monks player just did what looks like a training there. They turned a real match into a training and they do convert the try. We do have a square match here as it sends us to halftime. Catholic Monks 7, Kisi, RFC 7.
Hiyo conversion. Ama paka game ishi.
Wanaweza fanya nini?
Hiyo kureview conversion kama imeingia.
Unaweza cheza replay ya hiyo conversion ya mwisho. Iliingia na
Ile conversion ya
iliingia. Iliweka 7. Unaweza replay ile conversion.
kuna coaches wana dispute hii kuingia. Lakini yara amesema iko ndani lakini kuna coaches wana dispute.
We do come back to the second half of the game. Catholic Monks do have 7, Kisii RFC 7. The referee having a quick chat with the captains there. That's Kisii RFC with yellow kicking us off. Referee blows the whistle. Game on. Good kick there from Kisii. Nice defensive arrangement there from Kisii. They do defend well. That's Catholic University being contained in their half. When they create something, they go wide. Yes, they do. They do hit, a big hit there, big tackle from the Kisii RFC player who guards the blind side. They do flow the ball. Catholic do have an extra player on the other side. Referee sees that ball forward. Is this an opportunity for Kisii to cement their position in this game? Currently the scores are 7-7. This is happening live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Scrum there from Kisii, nice feed. Referee calls it. Is there an infringement there? It's a tight call and you do have games there. You don't want to mess that one around. The ball is knocked forward and does the referee play advantage? Yes. The referee does not play advantage but calls it for a scrum. Knock on from the Monks. That's Kisii making substitutions there, bringing in some fresh legs. That's Kisii RFC scrum there. Is that an infringement? The referee, that happens right in the eyes of the referee. Should the referee be on the other side, that could be a hidden art of rugby there. Tackling before the scrum half even gets the ball. Advantage there, referee plays advantage. Does it goal without giving 10? Is it an advantage play? The referee finds it okay. A big tackle there, the referee gets into a pocket. Does she show the cards? Yes, she does. She books a Catholic Monk player and calls for a scrum right there at the Monks 22, just some meters away from the try box. It's a Catholic Monks players being sent into the sin bin, as the fans call it here, the VIP seat. It's a Catholic Monks player sent straight into the sin bin. It's a scrum right there with Kisii a chance to feed. That's a collapsed scrum there. It's just a scrappy scramble there. Will they flow the ball? They do have an extra person on the other side. A big hit there, big tackle. Every team giving their best to make sure that they protect the scores. Has the referee called for advantage? Yes, she does. Do look forward. Is it a forward? No. Player on the ground. The referee calls for a tackle release. Says play on. Now that's the Monks with the game. With the ball right there. As the Monks with the ball. They do flow. They do flow the ball outside. As the Monks there. That's Monks with the ball there. We are still all square here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A team needs to bring some level of creativity here so that they can see themselves winning this game. As the ball on the KCRFC's 22, will they kick the ball? You don't want to kick the ball from there. That's referee says holding ball on the ground. Nice idea there from Catholic monks to make a quick decision to go for a boot there. The referee is very keen to see that. They do have an extra player on the other end. They score, try time. Catholic monks 5. Conversion to come. Current schools, Catholic monks 12. TC 7. They do have a conversion to make there. It goes wide. Do we have time for an equalizer here? Catholic monks do look like they've had that decisive try that might be the final say of the game. Kisi have been excellent, but the concentration on the last bits of the game is what has actually costed them. It's big carry there. They do shield their racks very well. Big hand off there. Do they have a space? Yes, they do. Big hit there. Does he have the support? Yes, they do. Offloads the ball wide. Will he take advantage of the space? A big hand off there. Nice offload. The ball gets quickly recycled by the Catholic monks. They do look at the space. They do have a space there. Do they get over the whitewash? He does not have enough support play, and the referee calls it for an infringement there. That's Kisi with the ball. Will they create something out of this? They just need a try here to have the game go level. Big hit there. We are playing at the borrowed time of the referee. The referee says holding ball on the ground. And that's Catholic monks. Ball there. They just need to take the ball out. And it's all done. Full time. Catholic monks 12, Kisi 7. That's the NY Spade taking on Western Bulls right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Some interesting start there from the NYS. They did come with the iconic Spade there, and they did that signature salute there before starting the game. That's being held there. That's for a maul. Does the ball get turned over? Referee calls it for a maul. And the ball goes on the NYS side. As the NYS with the ball there. And the opponents 22 there. Will they create something out of this? They do feed well the ball. They use the blind side, but they get to knock on. Yes, the ref was there. That did happen right in front of the referee. The NYSP looks like they do have. They look like they have really settled down into the game, and you can see their captain telling them, let's take it slow. Let's be patient with our moves. A big scrum there from the NYS Spades. That's a Western Bulls player being checked there by the medics, getting medical attention there. It's still a scoreless half here. NYS Spade do have the ball with them. Western Bulls player there being checked by the medics, receiving medication there and attention there. Does he get on his knees? A little bit of stretches there by the medics. And the players are just trying to flow the ball on stoppage time. They don't want to get their minds out of the game. It's really mental here, and they don't want to take any chance. The referee says game on. As NYS with the ball to feed there in the scrum. They do feed the ball there. Ball gets in very well right there. Do flow on the other side of the field. Nice switch in play there. That player comes with a big carry. Needs two players to take him down. Nice offload there. Looks on the other side. Dancing feet. Dances. Goes past one. Goes past the next. Needs two players again to take him down. The NY Spade still maintaining their structures. They look like an organized team here. Oh, that was an awful offload there. A big run there by the Western Bulls player. Is the ball lost? No, they do still have the ball. They'll need to bring a lot of IQ and creativity here so that they can at least outpower these NYS side that do look organized. The NYS Spades look like a team that are having textbook rugby here. They are doing what they need to do at the time they need to. And that's a knock on there. And advantage play by the referee. Do they get over the whitewash? Try time. NYS Spades. The referee goes still for a consultation. They do hold that decision there. Does this stand as a try? Or the referee still has a word or two to say? The referee calls the ball back for an early infringement there. Looks like that's a cancelled try. The ball was knocked on by NYS Spade player, and the referee says scrum with Western Bulls with an opportunity to feed the ball. They do feed the ball there. A well contested game there by the NYS. Spades by the referee, calls it for an infringement. That's Western Bulls with the ball, taking on the Spades. As the Bulls there, will they show whether they are real Bulls? It's a dancing feet over Bull player. Is it overturned? The referee says there is something to watch there. They do knock on the ball. The referee plays advantage scrum. Western Bulls just need to settle down in the game. They've had opportunities to get out of their 22. They still need to be very clinical there. They should make sure that they do something about their gameplay there. It's a scrum. NYS with a nice feed. They do offload. 2 against 1. Nice switch in play there. Will he offload? That's a big carrier for NYS. They do have enough players. 2 against 3. Will they go out? Yes, they do. Will he dancing out? He gets the ball. A big tackle there from Western Bulls. But they still hold the ball there. A big man of the Spades. Had to take the Spades man. They do get the ball out of rack. Flowing the ball. Dancing feet there. They do offload the ball. Looking a dishing pass there. A nice offload there. Do they get over the whitewash? They do. Try time. NYS 5 with a conversion to come. NYS with a nice try there. Nice individual play. And that's a ball that gets not converted. It ends right here, the first half of the game. NYS 5, Western Bulls 0. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. A big hit there, being held there, does offload the ball. Referee says okay, goes behind. Is the NYS played at an offside position? No, isn't. Quick change in play there. Nice dancing feet there from NYS, who do have swift hands here. Passes inside, passes to the other extra man there. They do have dancing player there. Nice hands there. They go wide. Does he get the ball? The referee says an infringement here. The player is offside. Referee calls for a stopping play. There, he does spot an offside there. NYS will be looking to gain the field. They will be looking for the line out, but the wind says otherwise. They do have plans, but it's blown differently by the wind. It's a big handoff from NYS. The referee does spot an early infringement there. A rower from the bench. There, NYS Spades do have their substitution here. 3 players coming in. That's a big substitution there from the NYS Spade, who do have a feed to make. It's still a close margin here of game. NYS do have 5. Catholic, that's actually Western Bulls 0. Dancing feet there from the NYS player with the pink boots. Remember that name. A dummy pass there. Do they get to chase him? Nice offload there. The referee calls it for a knock on. Referee calls it knock on. Will he play advantage? He does play advantage. Is the advantage over? I think the referee will go back to the first decision there and says knock on. That's an early infringement, and the referee calls it for a scrum. Western Bulls just need to make sure once they win the scrum, they do boot the ball outside of their half and try and chase. Anything can happen in sevens. They can boot the ball out, and the ball bounces back to the player who has a good chase, and they get themselves over the whitewash. It's all easier said than done. We want to watch and see. A nice ball there from Western Bulls. Good defensive game from NYS Spades. They do flow the ball. They do kick, and the ball is charged back. Good dancing feet there. Does he get enough support play? Yes, he does. Does he get an extra man? Yes, he decides to go wide. He can go around. A good dance there. He's held very well for a maul. The referee says maul. Is it a moving maul? Is the ball turned over? Yes, it is. NY Spade turn the ball over. Stomp down there in favor of the NYS Spade. The ball's out, referee calls it. It's NYS Spade with a big boot there. Will they chase their kick? And they do have a line out there. Also quick thinking, when you do have short and maybe just finer margins of tries there, you should actually look at making sure that you use a lot of creativity, a lot of rugby IQ, and make sure that you exploit any opportunity you get, take advantage of your opponents and be ahead of them. Does it get knocked on? The ref says it goes backwards. That's NYS Spade with the ball. Do they get carried away? No, they don't. The referee calls it for a knock-on. Ball for NYS Spade. NYS Spade. Actually, it's an infringement there, and the referee calls in for a scrum. NYS Spade seem to have changed the whole team, and it's fresh legs there for the NYS Spade as the NYS Rugby having a scrum in the Western Bulls half. Actually, if they do win this, have a converted try, this game would be done and dusted. Look at that depth there. He capitalized on that. A good ball there. Does he offload a dummy there? Nice. Interesting play there. Will they use the wings? They do knock on the ball. The referee calls for the first mistake, says scrum ball for Western Bulls. Referee calls it for early infringement there. It's an opportunity for Western Bulls to turn things around. Will they? They do flow the ball, and we do have less time on us. If they do offload and lance the right hand, nice dancing feet there. Big defensive game there from NYS Spade. If NYS Spades just have a try here, the game will be done and dusted. As the dancing feet of the NYS Spade player goes wide. Does he get the ball? No, he doesn't. Gets the ball. Does he knock on? Yes, the referee says that's a knock on. Do they tackle the referee there? That's full time. NYS Spade 5. Comfortably. That's Western Bulls 0. Welcome to yet another game here. That's the Kabete Stallions taking on Kabarak University. Kabete Stallions in the red, identical kits here, taking on Kabarak University. Good kickoff play there, well received. Ball from Kabarak. Swift hands there. Nice offload there. Will Kabarak get over the whitewash first? That's Kabarak with the ball there. That's Kabarak with the ball there, flowing the ball. They do have 2 extra players on the other side. Do they offload? Yes, they do. A big run there from Kabarak player. Do they get over the whitewash? Yes, they do. Try time, Kabarak. Try time, Kabarak. 5 with a conversion to come. Actually, the game is Kabete Stallions taking on Kabarak and not Kabras. Our mind is headed towards the 2nd, which is the last day of the Dala 7-3, should be tomorrow, as most of the games will be played at Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium, Kisumu.
Ideal is 9, but you have truncated 2. So doing with 7. Patience. Just be patient, boy.
A good kick there from Kabarak, who do get into the defensive formation very fast. An open player there, a big, nice cutting play there, nice support play for the Stallions. They do pass the ball to their teammates. Dancing there, he does spot a gap and he goes. Will they get him? No, he doesn't. Try time. Kabete Stallions 5 with a conversion to come. A good conversion there from the Stallions. The try stands currently, it's Kabete Stallions 7, Kabarak 5. As the Stallions kicking us off again, that's a knock-on from Kabarak. The referee calls it there for a knock-on. Referee calls it for a time off. So we go straight into the comment section. There is a player asking if the ladies are playing. Yes, they are playing. Harlequins just played their matches as Kabete Stallions, who are currently ahead of Kabarak. The scores are 7-5. We do have a short stoppage in play there. It looks like a player being attended to, and the referee does give a stoppage in play here. Thank you for tuning in live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic and joining us live on Penta Media YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC official Facebook page. All roads tomorrow do go to Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium in Kisumu. We do have the game on. That's a scrum for the Kabete Stallions, who do have to feed the ball here. Will they get something out of this? Nice feed there. They do have the ball. They pass. Nice run there from the scrum half. You can't see me. Try time. Kabete 12 with the conversion to come. The Stallions just showed why they are red Stallions. It's been a game of margins. Nice diagonal run there from the scrum half. And they don't just convert that. It's currently Kabete Stallions 12, Kabarak 0. That's Kabarak Stallions with the ball. They do flow the ball. Goes back. Referee says no problem with that. They do rush to rock the ball. Flows the ball there. You do see them with the ball. That's nice rock there from the Stallions. They do have a play. Will they change play? Yes, they do. Look on the other side of the game. Big tackle there from Stallions. Referee calls for an infringement there. That's Kabete with the ball. They go wide and they don't lose the ball. Referee says the ball is lost forward for a scrum. The game looks equally matched here with one converted try separating the Stallions from the green Kabarak University players. That's a scrum there. Kabarak feeding the ball. Will they create something out of this? They take the ball. They do make the runs. Pass, firm pass there. Gets in a big carry there. They do go quick to cover the racks. That's Kabarak with the knock on. And the coach looks like he has something to say about the knock on there. That's a scrum right there with the Stallions putting the ball into the rack. That's a nice run there. That scrum half has been a clinical player there. The number 9 has been very clinical for the Stallions. And every run he makes is a dangerous run. And Kabarak just need to monitor the young guy because he looks very tricky, hard to defend, knows where to see the gaps. Nice feed there, nice game there by the Stallions. Will he offload? Yes, he does. Does he go over the whitewash? Yes, try time. Kabete Stallions, 17 with a conversion to come. The ball goes wide and the game ends. At halftime here, Kabete do have 17, Kabarak 5. Kabete just need to get consistent with what they've been doing in the first half and take it into the second half. Kabarak need to change the whole atmosphere of the game immediately they enter into the second half. Go make sure they at least have 2 converted tries for them to just be on the better position and now be very good defensively, and they'll see the game off. But if they do play what they've been playing on the second half, on the first half, we will be seeing tries flying in. We do take a break for the halftime. Let's see you in the second half. We do get into the second half of the game. That's Kabete Stallions taking on Kabarak University in their green kits.
Northern Suburbs, Eldopoli Community, please come to the tunnel.
Welcome back to the second half game right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The clouds do look heavy. We should be expecting the blessings anytime soon. The clouds look very, very heavy. Nice dancing feet there from the player. The referee says holding ball on the ground. He calls for the opponents there to give 10 dancing feet there, and the ball gets turned over. That's Kabete Stallions with the ball. Experienced Kabete Stallions player holding ball on the ground. The referee calls for an infringement there. Big carry there. Is the ball turned over? The referee says holding ball on the ground. The team just need to settle down. If there is an extra thing required here from the players, it's patience. They do just need to have some patience on them. Is the game seen off? It's Kabarak making their substitutions there. They just need to settle down and make sure they do capitalize on any opportunity gotten. Times when you get into the game, you get carried by emotions. Times the rush is against time. But a lot of patience will be needed here. That's a scrum, a line out from the Stallions. They do get a gap there. Big hit there from the Stallions player. That Kabarak player goes on the ground. Will the referee call for a stop in play? That's been a big carry there. And that's, is it a concussion there? We do hope the player gets well. The player gets medical attention there. And it's just a player who has been subbed on. Referee calls a stop in play there. A player who has just been subbed on for Kabarak is being attended to. We do wish him a speedy recovery. We just pray that he gets on his feet. Big hit there on the Kabarak University player, who is being surrounded there. The medics are attending to him. The referee stops play. We are the last games of the game. We do have 3 remaining games. We do have Northern Suburbs taking on Eldopoli. We do have Kisii taking on Shamberere, and Kiambu and Kiamba Ladies taking on Harlequins. right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The game is live at Pentamedia's official YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC official on the Kisumu RFC official YouTube. The Kisumu RFC official Facebook page and Pentamedia's YouTube channel. Tell us, which team do you support? What team are you backing up from tomorrow? Will you be coming for tomorrow's matches? And stay tuned for more updates as highlights come. Do remember to get your tickets at Tico Hub. Thank you all for plugging into this live stream. We do have 3 remaining matches for the day. We are towards the tail end of today's games, and still we do have an after. We do have a village right there, the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium. If you still don't manage one, you can manage the other. And is that an infringement there again? They do call for medics to attend to the player who is down on his knees. The referee goes for consultation with the lineman. Tells the players to step back for a brief consultation. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. And Stallion, this game has had multiple stoppages. And Aloy says Stallions Zuo. Austin Baraza says, let's go Stallions. Brandon asks what time NYS is playing. The NYS just completed their match where they did have that one brilliant try. That one brilliant unconverted try that did see the match end 5-0 in favor of NYS 5, Western Bulls 0. The match is going on. The Better Stallions are taking on Kabarak. Right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We get into the game. The referee calls in for game on. The player gets medical attention outside the pitch. We do wish them a quick recovery. It's a scrum there on the Stallions 22. They need to boot the ball away. They do boot it. They do get the ball off their side, and that really comes in handy. A big tackle there from the Stallions. Will they turn the game around? Nice quick thinking there from Kabarak player who gets the ball, turns the ball over. It's currently Kabarak with the contact game there. They do decide to go physical here. Nice dancing feet there. They do get a nice offload. Will he get the support? Yes, he does. Referee calls it for tackler release. The tackler not releasing. Has he knocked the ball on? And that ball has been knocked on forward. Kabarak just needs to calm down. They need to be patient with the ball. They've got a lot of opportunities there. In their 22, they did just manage to score one try in the first half of the game. They just need to settle down the emotion. They do need to have that experienced player talking to the team to calm down. They've actually lost lots of opportunities there because of just lack of patience, I would say. Thank you for plugging in. And this is Dala 2027 Division 2 games. Coming up. And we are just remaining with one main match happening right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We go back to the field. Kabarak there with the ball at the center of the pitch, making faces of passes here. 1 or 2 dancing feet. Missed tackle there from Stallions. The referee calls it for. There is a hooter that does sound. Do we have something to hold on for? The referee calls it for high tackle. Will Kabarak get something out of this? A big tackle there. Open ball, referee says. Kabeta just need to flow the ball, get it outside, kill it. And that should be the end of everything. That's Kabeta with the ball. If the ball goes out, that should be end of playing. We actually on the borrowed referee's time. The referee says game on. Nice boot there. Will they chase the ball? He does have the speed. Will he manage to go past the whitewash? He plays well. Nice play there from the Kabarak player. Individual brilliance. Right time. Kabarak with a beautiful try there. It's 10 against Stallion. 17 yet to be converted. Kabarak should have been ahead of this game. They had multiple chances just to come in front of their opponents here, but they did not look at that. So that's a converted try. It ends here. Kabeta Stallion 17, Kabarak 12.
Kisumu this weekend, a lot is going on. Dala 7s is here, and come out, enjoy thrilling tackles, enjoy energizing energy from all the players from different places. I hope to see you there. This is Diana, or as I am known, the co-captain of Kisumu RSP Dolphins. Well, if you're in Kisumu, a lot is going on. Dala 7s is here, and come out, enjoy thrilling tackles, enjoy energizing energy from all the players from different places. I hope to see you there. This is Diana, or as I am known, the co-captain of Kisumu RSP Dolphins. Well, if you're in Kisumu this weekend, a lot is going on. Dala 7s is here, and come out, enjoy thrilling tackles, enjoy energizing energy from all the players from different places. I hope to see you there. This is Diana, or as I am known, the co-captain of Kisumu RSP Dolphins. Well, if you're in Kisumu this weekend, a lot is going on. Dala 7s is here, and come out, enjoy thrilling tackles, enjoy energizing energy from all the players from different places. I hope to see you there. This is Diana, or as I am known, the co-captain of Kisumu RSP Dolphins. Well, if you're in Kisumu this weekend, a lot is going on. Dala 7s is here, and come out, enjoy thrilling tackles, enjoy energizing energy from all the players from different places. I hope to see you there. This is Diana, or as I am known, the co-captain of Kisumu RSP Dolphins.
Kesho tunapata na Dala 7 Stadium. Usikose, kuna after party sherehe wazimu. Kesho na Sunday. Buy ticket bana, utabaki nyuma. Piga sherehe, kesho ni sherehe. Usikose Dala 7. Sasa itakuwa wazimu sana. Kesho haya. Jo Kisumu, wadogo Dala. Kama last time ilikuwa fit, this time ni kunoma vibaya sana, Kesho tunapata na Dala 7 Stadium. Usikose, kuna after party sherehe wazimu. Kesho na Sunday.
And come out, enjoy energy from
sana. Kesho haya. Jo Kisumu, wadogo Dala. Last time ilikuwa fit, this time ni kunoma vibaya sana, Kesho tunapata na Dala 7 Stadium. Usikose, kuna after party sherehe wazimu. Kesho na Sunday. Buy ticket bana, utabaki nyuma. Piga sherehe, kesho ni sherehe. Usikose Dala 7. This time itakuwa wazimu sana. kesho. Haya, jo Kisumu wadogo Dala.
And there's something there. The referee says an infringement there. Big carry. Is the ball held? Referee goes. Referee goes to the first infringement there. We do have Northern Suburbs player on his knees. We do have the Northern Suburbs player on his knees being taken care by the medical experts there. They should be the last men's matches of the day. Is the player going to be treated outside? Scrum. And Eldopoli do have the ball in their opponent's 22. And the ball gets turned over again. Eldopoli with a time to. That's the Northern Suburbs with an opportunity to get the ball off their 22. A big boot there. They do chase the ball. Will the Eldopoli player get the ball? Does he allow another bounce? Nice dance there. A beautiful dance there. Good handoff. A big handoff there. Nice handoff there. The referee says high tackle advantage. They do have big hits there. The big man, does he offload the ball? Referee comes to the first infringement, which is a high tackle. The referee was playing advantage, high tackle there. Nice offload. He gets to knock on the ball. That seemed like a beautiful attack there. These basic mistakes are costing teams here. That was a well needed try there. We do have ourselves an interesting match here. Do plug in. Need to follow us on our official social media handles as Penta Media. And do also check Kisumu RFC official page for updates and the live stream of the 2026 edition of Dala Sevens. The 23rd edition, the year is 2026. It's the second leg of Sevens rugby in the country, just coming weeks after Prince Lou Sevens in Nakuru. Couple more of 7 series coming up. We do have the Kabeberi, we do have the Embu Sevens, we do have Driftwood. A lot of rugby to be played in the coming week. Busy weeks coming up, full of rugby action. That's the Northern Suburbs attacking, using all their training skills and bring them to the game here. Big hit there from a young man there who sends Eldo Poli player on the ground. Do they offload outside? Do they offload? That's a ball that has been lost. That's been turned. As Eldo Poli with the ball. That's Eldo Poli. Do dance there. Nice. The ball says, referee says, open ball there. A good play there by the scrum half there. He's a very slippery guy. And number 10, a big hit there. And number 10 there on your screen. He's also a hard young man to defend against. Big handoff there. Does he get the offload? Yes, he does. Does he get the support he needs? That's the try time. Eldopoli 5 with the conversion to come. That's textbook rugby there from Eldopoli. Are we going to see a lot of them? We do have Northern Suburb player on his knees. He's just working on his shoes. We go for the halftime. The scores do stand at Eldopoli 5, Northern Suburb 0. We do get into the second half of the game. That's Eldopoli with that one unconverted try. Does he knock the ball forward? Referee calls it a ball for Northern Suburbs. The ball did not cross the half-line line. The referee says the ball never traveled to 10.
Alfi, enda na yeye. Grant, enda na yeye.
Nice ball there for their player there. Boots the ball away. They do chase the ball. Will they get the ball? Oh, that's a knock on. Is it a knock on? Yes, the referee calls it for a knock on. We are live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic for the 23rd Dala 7th edition. That's a scrum at Eldos Police 22. Out Eldo Poli with the ball. The scrum half does cross there, goes wide, and does the ball go out? And that's a knock on forward there from the player there, and it's a dangerous area there. These are one of those matches that you do need to defend very well, because these last minutes do make a change. That's Eldo Poli making a change there. They do have fresh legs into the pitch. Will they take advantage of the fresh legs? There is a player on the other side, and the referee says the ball goes forward. Forward ball there. They do pass it forward, and referee calls it there for a scrum. Eldo Poly do have the ball now. Eldoret Polytechnic do have the ball right now. Will they change the dynamics of the game? A beautiful boot there by the number 10. Number 10 years for Eldo Poly. He's been a key player there. Size doesn't matter at all. He's been a very influential player there. He's given the well-needed kicks, individual brilliance that even gets them tries. That's a high tackle there. Will the Northern Suburbs go for meters? And do try and go for meters, but the wind does not do them justice. I think the direction of the wind has sent most balls in the opposite direction. That was a good flow of the ball, but now it's lost, turned over. Northern Suburbs with the ball. The referee is keen to see that. And the team just need to settle down into the game, because when you look at these dying minutes of the game, you've been playing the whole day. You're tired physically, mentally. They just need to have the mental aspect of the game right. Hold in for their teams and hold on for the game and just get the well-needed points. At times you just don't need those big scores. A quick restart there. Referee says that has been touched. You cannot take a quick throw. Take it back to the line out. Northern Suburbs with the line out. Referee calls it for a time off. As Eldoret Poly player tying the laces is back in the game. Nice line out there from Northern Suburbs. Does the ball get turned over? The referee says they should look at their offside. That's the Northern Suburbs having quick hands there. Nice overlap there. Dancing feet from the Northern Suburb player. Big tackle there, and the player is tackled out. Referee calls. Do we have minutes here remaining? We do have less than 2 minutes here. The referee has been at the right place at the right time. Do flow the ball, and that's knocked on. That's currently Eldo Poly 5. That's Eldo Poly 5, Northern Suburb 0. Eldo Poly do have 5, Northern Suburb 0. Northern Suburbs do have a try time. Northern Suburbs 5 with a conversion to go. It's all square. Eldoret Poly 5, Northern Suburb 5. Eldoret Poly 7, Suburbs 5. Will they convert it? It goes wide. Do they have time on them? This could be that game that just needs individual brilliance there. Referee says the ball goes back. Play on. Referee says tackle release. And Eldoret Poly were targeting a maul there. They do hold on their racks very well. Ball goes on the other side of the pitch. Does he have the gas to get there? Big tackle there from Eldo Poli. They do flow the ball very well. And a nice switch in play there. Big tackle there. Do they hold it for a maul? The referee says they do take advantage of that. And the referee looks at his watch. Do they have time to play the game? They should be the last main match of the day. And the hooter goes. Do we have time for some minutes here? We don't have any time. That should be the last play. As Northern Suburbs with the ball, will they get something? The players are playing on the borrowed time of the referee. Will they have enough time to execute what they need? The referee calls it for offside. Do they have the speed? Will they go for the wings? No, they don't. As swift hands of Northern Suburbs player, he does come in. Eldo Poli do just need to stop play. Maybe just get the ball outside the field and it's game over. Do they flow the ball outside? That should be a try. Well needed try time. Northern Suburbs 10. But that's a well shocker for Eldo Poli. They did hold on well in the game. They were the leaders in the better half of the game. On the last minute, disappointment comes there. The ball goes wide and it's full time. Northern Suburbs 10. Eldo Poli 7. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second last game of the day. As that's Kisii National Poly taking on Shamberere. Kisii National Poly are the ladies in yellow stripes. They are the black shade on their jerseys. The other side is Shamberere with the red. Should be the second last game of the day. Nice carry there by Kisii National Poly player. Do they flow the ball? Yes, they do. They look outside. Big hit there from the Kisii player. The ball is lost forward. Referee plays advantage there. They do have the ball. Referee calls it for the first infringement. Should be a knock-on. We are live here at the Kisii National Polytechnic. This is the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. Shamberere taking on Kisii National Polytechnic. That's a scrum for Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Kisii National Polytechnic. Shamberere with the ball. That was a ball knocked on forward. Nice feed there from Shamberere. Will they look out? Yes, they do. They do have a player there. They do the offload the ball. They lost it forward. Referee plays advantage. Will Kisii get on the other half of the field? Big tackle there from Shamberere. Nice tackle there. Referee says, watch that. Does she get the support? He goes wide. Nice. The tackles flying in from Shamberere. Shamberere are really having flying tackles here. The referee says advantage of that pass that goes straight into the grateful hands of Shamberere player. Looks on the other side. They do have two players. Nice think play there. Does she get the support? Nice. Does she get any support? Will they get her? No, they don't. She gets off the whitewash. Try time. Shamberere 5 with the conversion. That's been a nice play there from Shamberere. Individual brilliance. At times you just need to close your ears, forget that you're being chased, and then just run as if you're not being followed. And that's what she did. They've converted there. We do have a scoreline here. Shamberere 7, Kisii National Poly. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the second last game of Division 2 games happening right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Do remember to follow us, Penta Media on YouTube, Kisumu RFC on Facebook for more Dala updates and more exclusive content. We are live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. This is the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. We do still have an after party happening right there at Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium. You can still get your tickets at Tico Hub. Shamberere there with the scrum. They do feed the ball. And they get something out of this. Referee has a small discussion there. Looks like he's also doing a little bit of coaching session there. He puts, the lady puts there the ball into the scrum. Says it's okay, let's play on. Looks on the other side, she has a player. Will she wait for them to come? Goes outside, big handoff there. And the referee says tackle release. Are they playing on advantage? The referee says release. Ball goes to Shamberere. Shamberere with a scrappy yet fluid game there. Nice handoff there. That's the one and only number 19 for Shamberere. Try time. Shamberere 12 with a conversion to come. Shamberere have also relied on the individual brilliance of the player, and the ball gets converted. Shamberere 14, Kisii National Polytechnic 0. The other side, Shamberere with all red. They're looking red like their jerseys, going past the Kisii National Poly, currently 14-0. That's Kisii with the ball. Nice track there from Kisii. The referee says tackle release. Nice fluid ball. Are they focusing on the game? Yes, they do. They're just being carried away by the instructions from outside. That's Shamberere. The referee calls for a time off. There is a player there who needs immediate attention. It's a little bit stop in play there. That's Kisumu National Poly player being attended to. The clouds look heavy here. Is it going to rain? Referee says game on. We go on like we've never left. A nice ball there from Kisii National Polytechnic. Nice ball there from Kisii National Polytechnic. Will they go and capitalize on the space? Big tackle there. Kisii National Polytechnic. Will she get there? Does she get the support? Big carrier there for Kisii National Polytechnic. They do offload the ball. Looks at the other side. They do have a gap there. And she gives a firm handoff there. Try time. Kisii National Polytechnic 5 with a conversion to come. We do wait for the conversion and go for the first half as Kiambaa ladies prepare to take on Harlequins. Referee says okay with that. We go half time. Kisii National Poly 7, Shamberere 14. Kisii National Poly 7, Shamberere 14. Shamberere ni hawa red. Tumebakia tu na moja. Alafu Rama, tuanze kupanga. We do get back into the second half of the game. Kisii kicking us off. The ball does not cross the line, the 10 line. The referee gives the ball to Shamberere, who will scratch the ball. It's been a day full of action right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Shamberere in red who kick us off. They do flow the ball on the other side. Big tackle there. Player passes over the other side. Looks on the other side. They do have an extra player. Big tackle there from Kisii National Polytechnic. Is that a knock on? The referee says play on. And that is the ball turned over. Referee says that's from an offside position. They do flow the ball there. Nice hands from Shamberere. A dance or two. Will they get her? The number 19 has been very fast. Does she have an extra wheel on her? Yes, she does. She does leave Kisii National Polytechnic chasing wind. Very fast. 19th there from Shamberere. Currently, Shamberere do have 19. Kisii National Polytechnic 7. With a conversion to come for Shamberere. Referee is okay with that. Currently the score is 21 Shamberere, Kisii National Polytechnic 7. That's a big boot from a Shamberere player, which goes to the graceful hand of the national Kisii Polytechnic player. Now she gets the support. That's close rack there from Kisii National Polytechnic. Nice offload there. Does she have the wheels? Yes, she does, but that does not get enough support there. Referee says tackler roll away. Will she go on the blind side? Offloads the ball, and referee says the ball goes backward. Play on. Does she get the support? And she knocks on. The referee goes back with the first infringement right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's a scrum there for Kisii National Polytechnic. A feed there by the scrum half. She uses the blind side. Referee says advantage. Nice offload there. Does she get the support needs? And she dragged outside. Is still in play. Referee says look at the offside trap. Nice hands there. Will they throw the ball on the other side? Will she get support play? Referee says let's go back to the first mistake. They didn't give 10 there. They were at the offside position there. Referee says give 10 once again, and referee might be tempted to get into his pocket there if the infringement goes on. Referee is there looking at it. Is there any tackler roll away there? The scrum maybe the ball flows the ball. Will she get into there? Nice game there. Does it get
Kiamba ladies. Kiamba ladies.
turned? No, it doesn't.
Kenya Harlequins.
That's
Please come
Kisii
to the
holding the
channel.
ball very well. She explores the
Kiamba
gap on
ladies,
the other end.
Kenya
Is the ball
Harlequins
open?
to the tunnel
Yes,
now.
it is. They do throw the ball. Kisii have been disciplined with the ball. Big tackle there from Shamberere Rugby. Look on the other side. They do have 3 players. They capitalize on that. Big tackle there once again. Referee says that's a knock-on advantage play. The referee calls for the first infringement. And that was a high tackle actually. Not even a ball knocked on forward. That was a high tackle. You can see big tackles there from Kisii National Poly. Dancing feet of Shamberere girls there. Moving there. Will she get there? No, she doesn't get the required support. Referee says play on. Big tackle there. She gets support. No, she doesn't. Goes there. Yes, she gets support here. And that's a gap there. Will they get her? She goes wide. Nice offload there. Big tackle there from Kisii National Poly player. And that's good supportive play. Try Shamberere, who tries and hands the ball over to the National Poly player. Cheeky game there from the player. Currently Shamberere 26, Kisii National Polytechnic 7 with a conversion to come. The score is currently at Shamberere 26, Kisii Poly 7. It should be the second last match of the day. That's kickoff from Shamberere, who have a deep kick into Kisii Poly half. Referee, well, he called the ball forward, and that should be the last minutes of the game.
Kiaba ladies.
Full time, Shamberere 26, Kisii National Polytechnic 7. Here is the last match of the game. That's Kiamba taking on Harlequins. That should be the very last match of the day. Shamberere do have a decisive win over Kisii National Polytechnic.
Last time ilikuwa fit, this time ni kunoma vibaya sana Kesho tunapata na Dala 7 Stadium, usikose, tuna after party, sherehe ni wazimu. Kesho na Sunday. Buy ticket bana, utabaki nyuma. Piga sherehe, kesho ni sherehe. Usikose Dala 7, this time itakuwa wazimu sana. Kesho haya. Kisumu, wadogo Dala. Last time ilikuwa fit, this time ni kunoma vibaya sana Kesho tunapata na Dala 7 Stadium, usikose, tuna after party, sherehe ni wazimu. Kesho na Sunday. Buy ticket bana, utabaki nyuma. Piga sherehe, kesho ni sherehe. Usikose Dala 7, this time itakuwa wazimu sana. Kesho haya. Kisumu, wadogo Dala. Last time ilikuwa fit, this time ni kunoma vibaya sana Kesho tunapata na Dala 7 Stadium, usikose, tuna after party, sherehe ni wazimu. Kesho na Sunday. Buy ticket bana, utabaki nyuma. Piga sherehe, kesho ni sherehe. Usikose Dala 7, this time itakuwa wazimu sana. Kesho haya. Kisumu, wadogo Dala. Last time ilikuwa fit, this time ni kunoma vibaya sana Kesho tunapata na Dala 7 Stadium, usikose, tuna after party, sherehe ni wazimu. Kesho na Sunday. Buy ticket bana, utabaki nyuma. Piga sherehe, kesho ni sherehe. Usikose Dala 7, this time itakuwa wazimu sana. Kesho haya. Kisumu, wadogo Dala. Last time ilikuwa fit, this time ni kunoma vibaya sana Kesho tunapata na Dala 7 Stadium, usikose, tuna after party, sherehe ni wazimu. Kesho na Sunday. Buy ticket bana, utabaki nyuma. Piga sherehe, kesho ni sherehe. Usikose Dala 7, this time itakuwa wazimu sana. Kesho haya. Kisumu, wadogo Dala.
Going on, Dala 7 is here, and come out, enjoy thrilling tackles, enjoy energizing energy from all the players from different places. I hope to see you there. This is Diana, or as I am known, the co-captain of Kisumu RSP Dolphins. Well, if you're in Kisumu this weekend, a lot is going on. Dala 7 is here, and come out, enjoy thrilling tackles, enjoy energizing energy from all the players from different places. I hope to see you there. This is Diana, or as I am known, the co-captain of Kisumu RSP Dolphins. Well, if you're in Kisumu this weekend, a lot is going on.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final game of the day. As the Harlequins ladies taking on Kiamba ladies. Right here are the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Harlequins are the ladies in black, Kiamba in red. This is the final match of the day, as looks like an experienced Harlequin side taking on Kiamba ladies in the colorful red jerseys and the navy blue shorts. Kiamba have been a solid team earlier on the day, equally to the Harlequins. This is a high-stake game here. Good restart there from Kiamba ladies. That's fresh outdoor with the ball. Looks on the other side. Big hit there. Needs 2-3 players to take her down. The referee does it get turned over. That's Shayla with the ball. Does she go down on? Yes, she does. That's Fresher with the ball. Looks on the other side. Does she go there? Big handoff there. A big handoff there from the Kiamba ladies who take her out and calls it for the line out. Nice play there from Fresher. Is on an offside position there. As a quick. Fresher was actually in an offside position there to get the quick restart from Kiamba Girls. They're on the other side. A good carry there. There's the ball gets turned over. Referee says tackler. Not releasing the ball. That's Sheila with the ball there. Does she gets taken down? Yes, she does. Quick ball there. She gets knocked the ball forward. Will they play the advantage? Referee goes for a scrum down right there. We do have last match of the day. That's the Harlequins ladies taking on Kiamba Girls right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's the experienced Harlequins ladies side. Sophie sends a request for the Harlequins game. The Harlequins game is live right now. She does request for the game. We are live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Harlequins taking on Kiamba ladies. The last match for the day. Harlequins are in the dark black jerseys and Kiamba ladies on the red kits there and the navy blue shorts right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Does the ball get into the pause for an infringement there? That's fresh outdoor with the ball. An experienced Kenya Lionesses player there. Sheila with the ball. She goes wide. Nice ball there. Nice hands in the ball. Sheila gives some instructions there. Big handoff there. Referee says tackler not releasing. A quick restart there. We go wide. Fresher with the ball. Dancing feet there, handoff there, big hands there, nice tackle from Kiamba ladies. Kiamba ladies are just doing well to contain these experienced Harlequin side. Big tackle there from the Kiamba ladies. Big tackle there, which takes a play or two to get them off. They do have a play on the other side. Does it go forward? The ball, looks like the ball did go forward. And the referee says that's a try. Looks like the ball did go forward there. Can see a lot of comments from the touchline there from the coach. The ball looked like it was a forward ball. They do have a try. Harlequins try. Do they convert it? The ball goes wide. Currently the scores are Harlequins 5, Kiamba 0. We are live here from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's fresh outdoor kicking us off. They behind the kicker. Yes, they were. Refa says play on. Nice play there by Kiamba Girls with the ball. They do have an extra player outside. Do they take advantage of that? Big handoff there. Does she gain meters? Yes, she does. Gets the ball. The ball gets knocked forward there, and that gets a lot of protest there. The referee maintains a decision that is a knock on forward. Was it really a knock on forward there? A lot to be talked about there. Lots of comments from the touchline there. This is the last ladies match of the day. Tell us in the comment section, which team do you think is going to win the game? That's a short water break. Right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Fresh outdoor there with the ball. That's Fresh outdoor just having some few words here with her Lioness teammate. Fresher gets the ball into the scrum. Nice pop ball there. It gets turned over by the Kiampa lady. She's held high. Is that a maul? Yes, it is. The referee calls it for a maul. Is it being turned? And referee says tackler. She got the knees on the ground. Quite some interesting decisions coming here from the referee. I think the comments from the touchline is coming on so thick and fast. And the referee stands her ground. Not shaken by the comments from the stands. That's Fresher with the ball. Big tackle there on Fresher Dwar. She has the ball with her. Do they capitalize on the with a big tackle there from Kiamba ladies? A look on the other side. Fresher with the ball. Does she knock the ball on? The referee says the ball goes back. That's Sheila with the ball. Fresher with a quick grabber kick. Does she get the ball? Kiamba with the ball. Knees on the ground. Is it tackler with the ball? Yes, it is. Kiamba just need to kick the ball away from their 22 and get the pressure away. The ball doesn't get turned away. They need to kick the ball. Yes, that's a nice decision there from the Kiamba ladies. Fresher with the ball. That's Fresher with the ball. Will they tackle? A big tackle there on Fresher. Big tackle there on Fresher door. Players cheering on Kiamba ladies here who look like the underdogs there. The referee calls for an infringement. The Kiamba ladies did look like the underdogs here, but they are proving their opponents, Harley Queens, that they are in here for the competition and they don't have any points. It's the last match of the day right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Fresher with the ball. Big hands there of Fresher. Door goes with the ball. Big tackle there on Fresher. That's Harley Queens. Yeah. Try time, Harley Queens. 10 with a conversion to come. Lots of comments coming in thick and fast. You tell us which team do you support. That's a nice conversion from Harlequins. We go out the halftime. Currently the scores, it's Kenya Harlequins 12, Kiamba 12-0. We do get into the second half of the game, the last game of the day, right here at the Dala Sevens 2026. That's the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. As the Hurricanes ladies kicking us off, that's Fresh outdoor. Nice kick there from Fresher. Well received ball from the Kiambaa ladies in red. Big tackle there. That's Kiambaa ladies with the ball. The ball gets into the Kiambaa's players there. Big tackle there on the Kiambaa lady. They do look on the other side. They do have two players. Will they take advantage on that? The ball gets knocked on forward. Nice decision by the referee there. That's the final match of the day happening right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Fresh outdoor feeding the ball into the scrum. A good scrum there from the Lady Harlequins. Big carry there. Does she get stopped? Yes. Big hit there from the Harlequins player. Is the ball turned over? The referee calls for tackler not releasing the ball. A quick tap and go there from Fresher. The referee says they should give 10 there. Has the decision been changed there? Has the decision been changed? Yes, that's Kiambaa ladies with the ball. Big handoff there. Is the ball open? The referee yes says open ball. And look on the other side. Big boot there from Kiambaa ladies. They do knock the ball forward. The referee says play on advantage. Fresher there with a good offload. Nice from the Lady Harlequins. They do have a player there. Does she get on the line? Try time, Harlequins ladies. 17 with the conversion. That's a wide conversion there from Lady Harlequins there. Interesting comments coming there, so thick and fast. We do have Harlequins player down on the floor being checked by the medics there. Getting interesting comments there from Derek Odhiambo, Sophie Juliet there, Prince Baraka. Let's get your prediction. Which team do you support to get these highly coveted Division.2 winner in the Dala 7th edition? A good kick there from the Lady Harlequins. The ball goes backward. Referee says play on. That's Kiambaa lady. Big handoff there by the Kiambaa lady. Is the ball overturned? No, it's not overturned. Kiambaa are trading on a red zone. A big tackle there. Does she get tackled? Yes, she does. They need to put the ball away from their 22. That's the ladies in red, looking red here in the attack. It's taken two players to take her down. Is it get overturned? No, it doesn't. Big handoff there, big tackle from Lady Harlequins. They do overturn the ball. The referee says, no, it's not overturned. The referee calls there for a decision. They do have extra players there. Will they use the width? A big run there from Kiambaa ladies, does she go to the try box? She gets chased there by fresh out draw. Try time. Kiambaa 5. Harlequins 17. Is the 9 minutes of the last game of the day. That's a brilliant try there from Kiambaa ladies with a conversion to go there. Does she convert? It just goes slightly off. She gets cheers from her bench there. That's number 10's Kiambaa ladies with a big boot on her there. She's the same one who kicks us off as ladies Harlequins in black do receive the ball. That's the experienced Harlequin side taking on Kiambaa girls. Big boot there, nice kick off, crosses over the 10. The ball goes out and it's a line out for Kiambaa. It's a race against time there. Will there be time for a comeback here? Kiambaa do need a converted try, 2 converted tries to go ahead, and that's a big boot there from Harlequins ladies. Kiambaa again with the ball, flowing the ball there, gets an offload, does knock it forward. The referee calls it for a knock on. Fresher there with the ball. That's the last play there. I don't know if they will get the last tries here, but it looks like Kenya Harlequins lady are gone over the hills and far away. Ball there from Fresher. Will they get the last try? Big handoff there. She gets a tough defensive line for the Kiambaa ladies. Good defense there from Kiambaa ladies. The referee says infringement there. Flows the ball on the other side. Nice offload there. Big tackle there from Kiambaa ladies. These are the dying minutes of the game. Will the referee finish the game? No, the game is still on. Kiambaa ladies do knock on the ball. Are we? Yes, that's final score. Harlequin 17, Kiambaa 5. Thank you for joining Penta Media. We've been live on our YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC Facebook page. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good evening.